The funny part is about all that, they had no merchandising altogether for the movie. Yeah, and there's a black helmet right behind you. And I even got the pet. The pet is a Guardian exclusive. Even the flame flower is the best. Oh, kids love it. It's a drone. Guardian only for Guardians only. Yep. In the Kickstarters, they do get something more awesome, but we can't get it. Right, we can't get it. So. Yeah. Yeah, you sound kind of muffled there. I don't know what's going on with you. For me. Weird. You sound like you sound poppy, but nobody else does. Weird.
That time you sounded poppy. That was weird.
Really weird.
Yeah, like you cut out for a second.
Well, I mean, I already had that issue before with this set.
Yeah, that's right.
The last week or two, so.
So we're looking at?
I don't know yet. Probably under bank crafting.
No, it's in the Mogulin Kickstarter.
Okay, because I know it requires crafting.
Mogulin Mech. No, it's not Mogulin Mech. Yeah, it's a Mogulin Mech.
Okay, I don't think I can see it then if I don't have the thing.
I don't. What?
Oh, maybe Mogrivius Mech.
Yep.
No, I can see it. Nice. So if you have the Moglitron.
But only for Mogulin Kickstarters, so.
Right.
But they deserve this, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and
awesome.
it looks sweet.
Yeah, you can get an upgrade.
So I think it's altogether like for a collection of 6 Mogulins, it's $69, and for the other collection, it's $69. When you back the Kickstarter way back, it was $100 to join the Kickstarter.
Mm.
And there it is. Nightlord has it.
So an added bonus. Look at that. There it is.
And people that contribute do get stuff. So if you contribute, like Guardians, Guardians are getting own story. Kickstarters are own getting story. People that they actually look on people that actually help them
from Hero Mart.
Yeah. No, I think you have to collect all. You have to collect all 12 Mogulins.
Yeah.
Well,
So
in any event, that's what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty awesome.
Do you have the Mogulins, Kiva?
Only have one, so.
Oh, okay. So
that was given to me by Kyle Ken.
Okay.
Right. So, I believe we should.
So, Kiki, what quest do you have? I mean, or unless you want to do the finish. Yes, you want to farm the Black Helm.
Yeah,
I definitely want the Black Helm.
Okay, you want easy or do you want? Okay, I know one of the farming spots I go to.
And get the.
Fire Knight says it's confirmed that it counts on Hero Mart. Yeah, what's going on, Fire Knight? What?
Yeah, I'm saying you gotta get all the Mogulins off of Hero Mart. You can't. I was saying $6.99, $6.99. No, $16.99. $69.69.
Adigo, or by the way, Nightlord, you can probably add Adigo. I think he wants to join in for this. Said let's explore and find the boss. So
I know exactly where's the boss if you want me to.
Thank you.
How'd I go? May I show? How'd I go? May I show everybody? Oh, Nightlord.
Got here.
Now let's go to okay. Let's go to the one that everybody goes to. Okay, Dark Curse.
I'm checking out this Nightlord's outfit. Okay.
Let's see.
What? Who is that supposed to be?
Oh, yeah.
Who?
Nightlord's outfit.
Let me guess. Are you? That's the donor of God's health. It's high noon. It's high noon. It's high noon.
I knew.
He's McCree. He looks like McCree. It's from Assault or Overwatch.
Oh, there you go. Got it. Okay. Nice.
You need a gun instead of a sword.
Oh yeah, there you go. Get a gun.
You need. Have you looked at the? Have you seen the animations about the new? They might be putting in the sheathing when you sheath your weapons.
No.
Art Corn actually had a post of the testing of them out. They won't be in the game later. I don't know. But the Book of Lore will be coming soon. First part.
That should be great.
Now it makes stuff more
wonderful.
streamlined.
Yeah.
Part 2 will actually. Oh, I got a Royal Townhound. Yuck. Turn that to grape soda.
About time somebody got Royal Town with me. All right, well, I think I need to go get me some black helmet.
No, black helmet. Black helmet.
Yeah, I want black helmet.
Good job, Dream, and hello, Daniel. Off of Dylan, off of YouTube and Mixer.
Get the whole shebang.
Okay, let's go to Dark Horse.
All right, I'm just gonna follow Kiba.
Oh, if we don't say it, if you be like the gnome of the internet, don't be careful and say that. All right.
Very dangerous. You go first.
Merchandising, everybody, merchandising.
Merchandising.
I forget what I already forgot where the woods are at.
May the Schwartz be with you.
Yeah. May the be with you.
I
I always get confused where Dark Horse is at.
think I lost Kiba already.
I lost you. Oh yeah, I'll go to you.
There we go.
Do you know where the woods are at? I forgot.
The woods?
Yeah, the woods.
Isn't that like over here somewhere?
It was on the left.
It was on the left side through a gate.
Been a while.
You run.
Okay, let's
This
go
one's
back
over
here. It's here. It's here.
Where?
Spawn word
I'm
me.
gonna teleport.
Yeah.
69%, 70%.
Oh, let's go get him.
Come on. Stop pausing on me. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, I got you some.
Okay, good.
All right, got some diary. Nice.
Diary.
And you can get the you can grab the Spingomatic if you want to for collect and just kill these 2 ghouls.
Oh. Probably because of the spawn thing?
Yep, it takes the place of either ghoul, so just kill them and camp.
Gotcha.
There you go.
And you have to just kill these 2 ghouls and that's it.
Amnath, what's going on?
What are we killing these guys for?
Because they get in the way of the spawn.
And this is the best one, I think, that's somewhat secluded, where there are not a lot of monsters that can bug us here.
Gotcha.
Because other ones that, I mean, the ones that are Heartwood, and you want to mess with Heartwood monsters, you want to mess with these monsters.
Right. I can see that, yeah.
Some do spawn in, what's up?
Sword sabers?
May the Slurpee be with you.
It works.
It's like
Nice.
a Slurpee lifesavers.
Night Lord. What does he have?
He's got the old, the original ones.
Legion Star Sword. Okay.
Yeah, the Legion one.
Oh, it's...
That's old school. I think that was the first one, wasn't it?
Legion Star Sword, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Okay,
it was the
let's,
second? Okay.
that's it. Shenanigans.
Yes. Ha!
What?
Double.
It's here.
The double. The double. Steve is Tim Horton. He's got the double.
Steve.
Oh, nice.
I got the black helm cape.
There's the schematics.
And I got some stuff in the gold. Yuck.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, pick up the schematic, pick up the diary pages, and pick up the cape if you drop. Hey, Dream. I got the full set, so I'm good.
Dream.
I got the shoulders.
Whatever didn't drop, I just crafted. You know.
I didn't look to see how much the crafting is as far as the.
Just get everything. Just get everything you see.
You just gotta get a bunch of diary.
It's a diary of Oh man, good spawn.
I don't know, quick.
I don't know. Tell him that. Yeah, I killed the circle quick, and I got the pet again.
Schematics, diary.
I got the pet again.
Ooh, shoulders.
The pet's actually not that. The pet is somewhat rare, but not that rare. It's something that if you sit down and farm for a few, you will get it.
We're gonna slowly transform to the dork side. I mean the dark side.
The dork side.
What's your stream title name? Of course, it's the main set. I just like it because how big it is.
Black helm.
Honestly, I'm happy that the black helm set is what's like grindable and free. Seriously.
Not I almost killed you, Dream. Sorry. Not Naruto.
Impostors. Whoop! Hit the wrong button and teleported away. I'll be right back. There we go.
There you go.
You know, give them a heads up. They were
Already
okay.
beat me up.
The funny part is, if you actually saw a video that they actually didn't care about the merchandising and Spaceballs, they actually had a Transformers lunchbox in the background.
Yeah.
What?
Because what are you expecting? They're not selling it. They can't sell it.
Right.
So.
That's pretty good.
Shenanigans, you got a fan. He wants your chicken. Oh,
Whoa.
there we go. This is a good spawn. They're being pretty good. RNG's pretty good today. And this guy doesn't take that much to take down anywhere. So that's a good thing.
Mousy, hate winter. Why does it have to be so cold? You having a nice hot weather right now?
Yeah,
Not
no,
really.
Mousy, it's freezing here.
Yeah.
It's snowing. It was snowing earlier.
Snowing, man.
Yeah. It's being weird.
Hey, look, even nature's coming back. The icebergs have returned.
The icebergs have returned.
It's back to the water's freezing. It's spring. It was even on the news,
man.
like, why is it snowing in Pennsylvania? Even the snow parts in Ohio.
Yeah.
Yeah, and New
Yep.
Jersey.
Yeah.
So,
Where are you at? The Antarctic? No.
yeah,
The Midwest.
where
Midwest United States.
actually Midwest, but the other Great Lakes around there. We might get in
Yeah.
the lakefront. Who knows? We might get in Canadian's coldness,
Right. That's part of it.
or maybe Australia gives us the cold. Okay, who wants to go? Who's a big fan of Star Wars? Raise your hand.
Raise my hand.
I don't see no hand. There you go. There's a hand. Shenanigans, very hand.
I'm a big fan of Spaceballs.
I'm both.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Is that Nazi? Is that correct?
Same person, yeah.
Yeah.
I can put the follow,
You
Nazi.
know.
You know, we haven't did a co-host in a long time. Should we start one again?
I think that'd be a good idea. You want me to...
Just in case, because we didn't did it because Mixer was bugging out. You know what I'm saying?
It was indeed. The Mixer's been bugging for me today. I started the stream and it just wouldn't go. The Mixer side wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
But then I got a host from Twin Minds on Mixer, and I'm like, wait, how? And I was like,
Mixer,
no,
don't sign me
turned
out. Okay, Mixer didn't sign me out. Mixer has been signing me out recently.
on. Oof.
Like, it has been lagging out when I go there for some stupid reason.
Right.
He hosted for like 10 seconds, then it went back. It was weird.
Yeah.
Changes, remember?
I don't know.
Okay, Shenanigans, can you invite me? I'm there. And your
sure
quality
can.
is very good. Your quality is very good on Mixer and Twitch. YouTube's this way. I don't know why.
YouTube's going, whatever.
Merchandising. You don't have enough merchandising on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Actually, talk about merchandising. Shenanigans does do Pearl art, right?
That is correct. You are correct, sir.
Merchandising.
Blam! Invite sent for the co-stream.
So if you want some merchandising from Shenanigans, he does Pearl art. Do you still do it?
Recently, yeah.
Because everything's opening up right now.
Every month I come up with something new. And just not last month, but recently I did a Baby Yoda. Post.
I think you want to do an Adventure Quest 3D one if you can, or something.
I'm thinking about it. I'm kind of thinking to do something along the lines of the pixelated style when
Artix.
the new when the 8-bit when the NES game drops.
Ooh, yeah. Are you're getting a copy of it, right?
What's that? Yes, I am.
Make sure you play it if you can. Play it for retro.
Mm-hmm. I certainly will. I am looking forward to it. I am absolutely.
I wish I entered in the Kickstarter. Well, I just didn't have the time, you know.
I didn't go for the cartridge because I don't know. I still have an NES somewhere.
If I went for the cartridge, if I did one for the cartridge, my opinion, I would go straight gold, not that basic gold.
Absolutely. If you're gonna do it, right? Yeah.
You can't go cartridge. You gotta go with the gold cartridge.
Go for the gold.
I mean, like by chance, have you ever played Turok? 1 and 2.
I don't remember which ones exactly. I remember playing them on
because I do have. I might. You might get something interesting, maybe. If you are they considered retro to you? The PC ports.
You know what the funny thing? Like to me, I'm so old that I don't consider those retro, but a lot of people do. That's retro nowadays.
Even the PS2 is retro.
Yeah, PS2 is retro, man. I feel so. Yeah, I feel so. Old.
We'll just say this, but pop a PS2 game into a quotations modded PS2. If right settings, it looks gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
If you know what I'm talking about, modded PS2.
Yes.
You know, if the internet connection and all that. And it has all that RAM.
Right. I heard there were some software. You got to be careful about what you. Oh yeah, it's not putting something into PS2. There were certain. I think it was. Was it PS2? There were some PlayStation era, PS2 era maybe discs that they for anti-piracy they actually put some bad stuff on the disc. So if you put it inside a PC. Very bad things would happen. A lot of it got recalled because it was,
miscellaneous.
Deemed illegal. Don't do that, But yeah, there's still a couple copies floating around. So, just by the by, be careful about.
Don't worry, I got my PS1 memory card can rip a PS2 game if I need to.
Yeah, we can try another location. This place looks like he's not spawning. Our luck dried up.
If you know the location, go to there. Gotta go, because I don't know a good location. Let's try it. We're not doing Heartwood. Heartwood is a pain and annoying one.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, go there and we will go.
Marabus?
Yeah, I don't get Discord pings because I'm an OBS.
Man, if we really wanted to be crazy about it, are they doing the 8-bit again? Mousy, they haven't released the game yet, but they're doing an NES game. Like it'll be a ROM file and an actual cartridge.
Question is, I wish I can. I'll discuss it to you after. What I'm thinking, you know. This is,
Okay.
Since this is a ROM and all.
Right. Right now, well, unless
It's
they
in
do
testing
something
phase.
special- yeah, it's still in testing phase, and Kickstarter is where they, are kind of getting it set up through. I don't know if there's going to be any plans for a release past the Kickstarter.
Because they got released a cartridge, maybe in stores. Because
I don't know
Toys,
where.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I don't.
Or
think,
maybe
I
Hero
think
Mart.
it'll be available at Hero Mart. That's what I would suggest.
Because Toy R Us
If
is
I
not
were
around.
Well, yeah. I mean, well, who's gonna look?
I know.
Take GameStop or something like that. Like they're not gonna keep NES, even brand new, an NES cartridge. Like, because only collectors and enthusiasts even use have NES anymore. Right?
True.
It's retro. You're not gonna go to the store. Well, yeah, there's NES Classic, but you can't put a cartridge in it. So yeah, they're not gonna be able to sell it like that. Those stores aren't gonna want it. But at certain places, it would make a lot of sense. Or it goes, boss, but it's dead. Yeah, that's the only problem. It's fast. It's gonna be fast.
I go fast.
Yeah.
So just go there and I can warp to you because I'm
Mousy,
doing
the NES you buy now doesn't even allow you to put games on it now anyway. Well, technically no.
What, NES?
The NES Mini or the Classic? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not going to get into specifics, but I'm going to say that there's ways to do
Reddit.
things. Yeah. I'm not going to provide any links, but
No.
you look around, there's things. You can do things. I saw a we could try Ark and Grove. Yeah.
Yeah, to bank real quick.
Well, no, yeah, you still can't do cartridges, Mousy. You couldn't do cartridges.
You can, but you need some extra equipment.
Well, I suppose if you really wanted to wire it up. That said, though, if you wanted an NES that played cartridges, but
You buy one online.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, there's always eBay to buy an original style NES of some kind.
Or you could buy one aftermarket.
Yeah, there's a lot of like third-party developers out there now that legitimately sell.
There's even one
devices.
coming out that's coming out soon. I heard it actually allows you to play Game Boy Advances, Game Boy games in a Game Boy Advance on TV.
Nice. I know that there's a machine that has it's what, NES, SNES, and I want to say Sega Genesis. It plays all three. It's like multiple. It's a box with like multiple, or a device with multiple cartridge slots. Stores here that sell secondhand consoles.
Okay, boss and yokai.
Yokai. Let's go to Yokai.
Yokai.
Oh, what? We're road jumping?
I guess. He's right here.
Great.
Nobody's here.
Nobody's here.
Just wait. Nobody's here. We're fine.
I don't need to kill it, so I'm good. Up. Dream got the aggro.
All right. Well,
We're not good. Let's go.
come on in, guys. Hit him.
Get him all the time.
Yep. Thank you, by the way, for giving us that. So a wonderful.
But you can buy, if you want one with cartridges, you can definitely get one by aftermarket or go on Amazon.
He's down. Ooh, a cape.
I'm just collecting diary pages because I might use it for something else later.
What's most grievous schematics? I can only carry one, I think.
Yeah, that is the Kickstarter one.
Soon my transformation will be complete.
Yeah, I can't carry. I can only carry one. Okay.
So you'd be pretty much Spaceballs.
Yep.
Time. Okay.
So what is coming out of the rocket? Oh, Spaceballs are. You.
What's that?
What's coming out of the spaceship? Oh, it's Spaceballs.
Baseballs.
Baseballs 1.
There won't be a Spaceballs 2. I know, Kickstarter
that's
here, Mo, sorry.
That was the name of the ship.
Yeah.
I mean, if they make a Spaceballs 2, I don't know how they would do it.
There was talk about it for years, but it just never happened. And Rick Moranis was like super difficult to he's pretty much quit Hollywood.
Mm-hmm. I mean, plus Disney will say no to it.
Right, and you don't have John Candy anymore.
Oh, and Lucas.
Right.
But Lucas might get Star Wars back. Who knows?
Oh, there was one in the last area?
Yeah,
It's just going to keep going everywhere, isn't it?
I don't need this one.
So Lucas might get Star Wars back. Who knows?
I don't know. I really don't know about that one.
Dream asks Shenanigans, how are you?
I'm fantastic.
Dream, you can go to Shenanigans is just Mixer.
Indeed. We co-streaming right now.
Mm-hmm.
If you hit the button,
I think. Yeah, you can follow him. He does a variety of games usually. He does.
Oh yeah.
He does free game Fridays.
Yeah.
And Wednesday we were playing Lotra, but we decided to play some glitch sliders.
Yeah.
Glitch sliders.
Glitch sliders, yes. Glitch sliders.
And we were what else? Oh, and Mondays you play Minecraft. Once in a while we might play some Mystery Mondays, maybe. Sherlock Holmes.
That'll be that'll be this week. Actually, it'll be Mystery Monday.
And Tuesday you play.
It's been Dungeon Mans because that was given to me. It was given to me by a viewer, and it was on my wish list, and I really enjoy it. It's a fun game.
And he's playing Dungeon Man right now. And on Thursday he does Retro.
Mm-hmm. We're doing Phantasy Star 2 right now.
And on Fridays is free games.
Yes,
Friday.
Indeed.
Mostly Epic, but
mostly. But I mean, if it's there and it's available, why not? But
true.
It's getting harder to find. The Origin and all them aren't doing all the free games like they used to.
Origin did it, and they quit doing it because it's Origin.
Yeah. Mousy says just found on Gumtree, someone in Melbourne, selling Atari 2600, Commodore 64, and television, Xbox 360, One, DS, 3DS, sorry, N64, NDS, Game Boy, Advance as well, Color, GameCube, NES, SNES, Wii U, Dreamcast, 32X, Master System, Mega Drive, Saturn, PS1, PS2, and apparently more. Are they selling them separately or all as one giant bundle?
If it's a one giant bundle, I would say pick it up.
That
for decent.
That would probably be pretty expensive.
If it's under, what it says, but if it's under 200, maybe.
I doubt it will be that.
Because that is a lot of tech.
That is a bunch of tech.
And is it Australian? If so, it might be cheaper for us.
Well, yeah, but then you'd have like the issues between PAL
shipping,
and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Yeah, Ocean, I know. There's nothing I can really do about it, other than turning all the other streams off and streaming only to Mixer.
What's happened?
It's not loading correctly. I've been having issues with it the last whole week or two.
Try.
Sometimes it runs, sometimes it don't.
What's your bitrate at?
Same as it's always been,
2500.
Yeah.
I do a 4000.
It started just recently. I don't know. It's a restream issue because it'll say it disconnects or whatever, and then it'll say unable to connect, and then it'll work. Yeah.
Somebody said. Dante said, "Should we do the turtle?" How about we do one dungeon that we can enter, that we can get a pet for that none of us have yet.
That.
The dream pet, Friday 13th, Freddy Cougar pet.
You get a pet.
Oh, the Frederica Cougar pet.
Yeah, the Freddy Cougar one. Because we haven't got that one yet. I don't like the turtle because I have a chance of not dropping nothing over it.
Oh, I'm not going near that right now. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
We've discussed that.
We're keeping away from that until they change it to make it easier, or they give us 100% drop
or something, because
it's just too. Yeah, there's just too much work for too little reward.
And plus, we went in with somebody with the alluring scent, and none of us, even with somebody with a net,
that was bugged. Yeah,
that was bugged. Yeah, try.
Don't know if I think it might be fixed, maybe, but I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know yet. I haven't heard anything about there being any changes whatsoever.
Yeah. I was hoping they would have done at least within a week. I guess I was wrong.
Well, I mean, there's two ways to look at it, right? It's that whole like sunk cost fallacy thing too, where if you're a dedicated player and you spend a whole bunch of time to do it and other people haven't, then you've got something someone else doesn't. Mm-hmm. And I think part of, I think they don't want to upset that fan base, that portion of the fan base. I mean, it's just a guess, but I mean, that's kind of how it works.
That's kind of how it works. That is just a dream.
That's just a dream. That's just my dream. Okay. I guess I need to wake up.
Just a dream.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Mixer, because it's going smooth from when I go to the stream page. So.
Okay.
So
maybe it's just depending on. Well, it was giving me a loading circle when I started the stream. It said wouldn't connect at all. So. I don't know. I really can't tell you what's going on.
You might be a restream.
I thought it was a restream thing. But again, if it's a restream thing, the only way to fix that is to not use restream. So, goodbye Twitch, goodbye YouTube, bye. See ya. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I won't play Valorant. I won't play that game.
Valorant.
Or whatever. A game that has a root access to your computer.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I don't need that. Night Lord's got one on him. Go, 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 go.
One on what?
A Mo Grievous.
Huh? What?
Go to shenanigans.
Yeah, I was wondering what's going on. Okay. Cool. Nice.
Go hit it with a stick.
If anybody else wants to join, now's the time. There's nobody else here. We're going in.
Road.
Night Lord.
And I forgot I activated my bot, Squirt Blood.
He'd be tough if we were solo.
Yeah, I always get this Twitch viewer, other the viewer or whatever on Twitch. Always.
Diary, okay.
The Diary of Jane.
The Diary of Mo Grievous.
You read the entry with the diary, as it says.
No, I mean
take a read of it.
What?
I can't believe I get sent out to do reconnaissance.
Oh.
Well, that dumb black helm gets to stay home and play with my dolls. Nice.
Oh.
That's awesome. No, sir, we didn't see you play with your dolls again. I love that movie.
And I'm happy they just didn't make a. It doesn't. You can't make a sequel of it. You cannot. You know, it can, but it won't be as good as the first one.
It's far too late to do it now, I think.
Mm-hmm. If they do, they have to make a parody of the Disney version.
You know what? That might be. I'd watch it if it was well written. I'd watch it.
Mm-hmm. I really wish they made it when Jar Jar Binks comes out.
Yeah, that'd have been fantastic. I'd love to see Mel Brooks' take on Jar Jar. There'd be a lot of great stuff though that they could kind of mess with though with all the new.
Somebody join your Discord.
Join in the Discord. Hey.
I think Dream has just got Discord recently.
Nice.
For the longest time, we haven't had it.
Dream, would you like an invite into the voice channel?
No.
Dream has been around a long time. We can trust him.
You want me to set you up? You've been around here a long, long time.
Mm-hmm. Plus, you know Arctics. We all know Arctics. You know, with this weather, I pretty much don't even use a. I don't even like my room warm.
That's all right.
I just crack open a window if I need to, or put a sweater
There he
on.
is.
Boss.
He respawned right behind me.
That's okay. Yeah, type it 2 times. You type 2 different work sentences, so it's different.
Nah,
You're good.
You all right? You all right? Just let me know though if you want access to the voice channel at some point.
Because some people like to hang in the voice chat for low latency.
Yeah.
And etc. Have reached my cap in items.
For what?
Just items.
Oh, you're full. Go to the bank.
I don't need to.
Oh, there it is.
Got the shell I was looking for. I know what I was looking for. I wonder, is this guy skilled? He's not skilled to us, but...
I wouldn't think so.
Because a low-level person won't be able to fight this person. Yeah, okay, so a low-level person won't be... I wonder, does Heartwood scale?
I was gonna say, does he scale in Heartwood? That's a good question. Heartwood is, yeah. The zone is scaled. I would think he would as a result.
I finally got this blade. It was a pain to get, but I got it. I got it because I wanted it. I know, it did. That's saying because a monster can have the ability to scale, so I think so. Yep.
Gorilla la 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 font. Oh, looks like Mixer died again because now we're hosting EOG on Mixer. Congratulations, EOG.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Mixer's being weird. Mixer be mixing it up.
Yep.
Twitch
Yeah,
be
these
twitching,
blades were
Mixer
pretty
be
much a
mixing it up.
pain to get, but I like them. Shenanigans, what do you think of these blades?
They look pretty good.
They're from that one cave, the buy before you get Ashfall.
What blades?
The bugs and zombies.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, those ones, yeah.
Yeah, you don't see many people using them, and they look good.
To get these, you have to get
Exo blades.
this sword.
Oh yeah. And you craft them from that sword.
And you
huh?
craft it with the bug stuff, so.
Yeah.
Mousy likes the Arkan Grove blades there.
Yes, they're cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're my purple swords. My purple lightsaber.
Yes.
Oh, Acid Worn, that's right. I think I remember that. Hello.
Radiant. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, the Radiant Arkham Grove blades.
Yeah, okay, they were the before I think the lance or something. I think I think the lance is more powerful than the daggers, but I don't know.
Oh, Rune blades. What was it? You see what it says.
Mousy's playing bowling.
Oh.
Bowling on device. Very nice.
Radiant Sentinel Rune blades. That's it. Bowling, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why people. I prefer the Bracken daggers in the lance. I think it's this brownie we gotta kill. Yeah, it's this brownie we gotta kill. Okay.
Competitive bowling. Full contact bowling. That actually sounds dangerous.
Come on.
So you heard about the new classes that will be coming to 3D?
No, do tell.
Not or you want? Okay, I would tell. It's a healer and rogue.
A what?
Really?
Healer, rogue, and there's a level 2 that's coming out of it. Of healer.
Healer
and
Rogue?
Healer and rogue.
Right, two different classes. Healer,
And
rogue,
and assassin.
But a different kind of rogue? Because we already have rogue.
No, I'm talking about. I think it's. No, we have a. Let me take a look at it.
we have thief, don't we? Or do we have rogue?
Rogue.
No, it's
I don't know,
rogue.
what do we have?
It's rogue.
What we have coming out? The 4 new classes.
It's like a truck. Oh, crap.
Then maybe it'll be something like assassin.
I'm about to die.
Well, we're getting a hitter. We're getting an arcalet. We're getting a hitter arcalet.
Come on.
Boss is here too.
Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire. Space balls of fire.
Space balls of fire.
Space balls of fire. Thank you.
So make sure your coffee's not too hot.
You want to try to jump to Adigo? I'll try it. Oh, good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, since most people are done farming this, and we're on Black Dragon, right?
Combat. What the heck?
Mm-hmm. You're fine. Nobody's here yet.
There we
Or
go.
nobody's spotting yet.
He's not aggroed yet.
I'm gonna guess that's everybody that wants to join.
I'm good, so you can kill without me, but... Yeah, that first attack when he shoots the laser beam is a pain in the butt.
Art's got a list here. Some things that are coming next in aq3d.
We got a list?
In Tower. Adventure menu, Book of Lore, Phase 1. New Dagger Parkour Dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Tower of Necromancy.
Next stage to be announced.
Next Saga, yeah. Dungeon Vote Kick System.
Nice,
Dungeon
that'd be
auto
useful.
difficulty for 1 to 5 heroes. A healer class. An Acolyte, which will be a tier 2 healer.
Mm-hmm.
A Ranger class.
Ranger,
which is
that's
a
right.
bow.
Ranger. Okay.
Assassin class, though, that is tier
Nice.
2 Ranger with bow.
Yeah.
Town quest improvements, new gold level weapon, armor, and item shops in Town Square. World loot tables, items for characters no matter level. And dungeons at scale from 1 to 5 players in difficulty. They adjust to your party, not the other way around. That's a nice list.
The healer
That's
will
a
be
really nice
interesting,
list.
that's for
Coming up.
sure. So, if the hitter comes out, what is the point of the paladin?
Well, the paladin still has the undead slaying kind of potential. It's extra damage to undead.
Does it actually do more damage to undead?
Yes. As
It
far
doesn't
as
say
I can
anywhere
tell.
on there, but that's what people say.
As far as no, actually, no. I'm sure there's one of his abilities actually says that. Right? I'm almost certain of it.
Okay.
Yeah, the original healer will be a starter class, but then there's the acolyte. That'll be not a oh yeah, well, sorry, starter class. Right. Starter class. That's a big deal if it's the starter class. I wonder what all the healer would be able to do, though.
Yep, okay, the Radiant Blade does extra damage to undead.
Yeah, exactly. I could have swore there was a...
Oh, and the Dragon Slayer is...
Mhm.
Ooh, the most powerful Dragon Slayer move is Rhyme, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The cross skill it has.
Yeah.
Because combine that with a warrior, it's kind of nasty.
Yeah, that's a great cross skill.
Because you break the armor and you do massive damage.
Mm-hmm. It's a fantastic cross skill.
And it was my opinion, I think Rogue should hold stuff in reverse.
Yeah, to differentiate it a little bit from the Berserker.
Because that would make the Berserker...
Right.
Berserker.
Well, and it would just be visually easy to tell who's who.
Mm-hmm.
Not that you can't look at their class, you know.
I can
inspect,
poke you
but-
and look. Poke you
Right.
and see. Poke the chicken. Poke the chicken.
Yep.
Poke the chicken.
Poke the chicken.
Poke the chicken.
Poke.
Poke the chicken.
Poke chicken. Chicken. My
Yep,
God.
you're for. And it's 1 o'clock, 10 p.m. Thank you, Kit Kat.
What's up?
Thank you for telling us it's 10 p.m. Your clock.
I'm scouting.
So all these events will stay until this quarantine meeting is completely over. Or over. They say. So the concert is still going.
Right.
Easter egg hunt still going. Friday 13th still going. May the 4th be with you, still going.
I'm pretty impressed that the game actually just can hold so much stuff.
I mean, the game won't be able to handle... I know it won't be able to handle if a console was in a different spot of the game.
Oh, multiple concerts? Yeah, that would be confusing.
Because the concert does put out a lot of wording, strain on the server. It does somewhat. The concert does.
Well, I would think, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they could run multiple concerts, different groups.
Maybe if it was one area, but split up.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Well, one of the big things about that, I would think, would be just the file size for the songs.
Mm-hmm. But it's all, would it say this? But it's all streamed to us.
Oh, is it really?
Because think about it. You know how big the game is?
Well, it would make sense that it would be done that way.
Because the game is less than a gigabyte big.
Right.
And
songs, also, if they had the song somewhere downloaded...
That's a no-no.
As a file, that could
be
easy. Yeah, easy to convert and pirate. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's why it's streamed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The only thing that's sent to us is the textures, and I think some sound effects. I don't think all the sound effects and the textures are sent to us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you left the party. What happened?
Yeah, I got kicked out.
Oh, that's
shenanigans. You're evil.
Yeah, it's that dark side, man.
Since we're here, shenanigans, we gotta get you the troll teeth in due time.
No, I mean, I got booted from the game.
Oh. Do you know how to use Photoshop, shenanigans?
I do, yes.
If we could Photoshop blue ears onto the troll head.
Yep.
I did that.
I think we got ourselves a, we can... what's Jason? And the gold sword is from the chest, the daily chest.
Yeah, that's a new item. Forgot to talk about.
Yep, limited time. So.
What?
The gold sword.
Okay, yeah.
I don't need to kill Kappas anymore, do you?
Not sure where they. Oh, I think I still do. I still do need.
I need to see it because of fire lizards.
Here.
Yeah, 338 of 500. So I still have to.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully they put the egg. I heard a rumor that Crossbones mentioned it, but make the eggs into tokens.
The eggs?
I wish he suggested make the eggs into tokens.
Which eggs?
The eggs from the Frog's Arts.
Oh. Yeah.
Because how many we get?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they wanted to streamline things, a lot of the quest items could be done as tokens.
True.
I guess the difficult part is to decide where the line gets drawn.
Because if everything's made of tokens, what's the point of the inventory?
Well, there's tons of cosmetics and stuff. Your inventory will be well full. I mean, you maxed your inventory out just this.
Mostly items. That's it.
Doesn't take that long.
I can imagine boss trophies, live event coins.
Atago's looking pretty nice with his trooper gear here.
Imagine if they missed on purpose. To actually let them get away so they can follow them. That's a theory.
Brassel.
Hey, Brassel.
What's going on, man?
Brassel.
So what quest you got? Did you finish the concert quest yet, Kit Kat?
Huh?
The concert.
What about
Did you got all the items yet?
it? No.
He's like, I got time.
Whatever.
But since that, I better lower the... Yeah, I got some of it down.
I just want my transformation to the dark side.
Yeah.
I want cookies.
I mean cookies.
Haven't missed anything yet. We're farming a boss. Slowly gearing to be black helmet. Boy's been part Sith. Yeah, just a little bit.
What's up?
Sith happens, you know.
Sith happens, yeah.
Full Sith.
Transformation? No, an armor set. I got 2 pieces so far. Got a cape and some shoulders. Kiba's transformation is complete.
Yes, it is. Peak.
Yeah. Final form.
The ultimate.
Care Bear stare. No.
Kill you with love.
Yes, I'm part of the Sith. The Sith is pink. I'm a pink Yoda.
Pink Yoda. May the Schwartz be with you.
Merchandising.
Merchandising. I think Black Dragon was a good choice as far as server for this, because it would be way too busy on like red.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be lucky to get a hit in, the boss will be gone.
I'll go check the other spot.
Actually, I'm joining the light side.
Kiba's a force ghost. She's one of those spectral potions or whatever.
Don't know if I have one. Ice.
Kiba, anybody ever tell you you're a nice guy? You're a
Not
nice
ice.
You're a nice guy.
That's not me. Get over here. Darn
That's
chicken.
not- Chickens.
That's it. I gotta eat the chicken. Eat the chicken.
No, no. Hold on. Frozen. Trying to make frozen chicken here. Here we go. Frozen chicken.
Wow.
What?
I'm having trouble with my game tonight.
What's up? You getting kicked out a lot?
Yeah.
Internet issues? Maybe.
Glitching out or something. What the hell's happening? Dang it.
Okay, let me warm you up now. Okay.
It's getting frustrating.
Chippy Dage has an emote.
Oh, look at that.
What's that?
He's down. He's down.
Is there any other ones, or that's it?
Boom. It's pretty good.
Thank you once again.
Yep. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for that.
Somehow the game doesn't like me being in Darkovia for some reason.
There might be a catch, maybe? I don't know. But, I don't know. They ended no updates here.
Is it safe to assume that the daily bosses are still glitched?
If that does it one more time, I'm gonna clear my cache.
Armor set will be here for some time. Anything hard to get about it? Not really. Fire Knight says the daily bosses have been fixed. That's good.
You just
Nice.
gotta... Yeah, they had a tough time to figure out what was the issue. Because it didn't work in the dev environment. The bug.
Yeah.
I hope they got fixed.
That happens a lot with games, though. It's just a weird thing about programming, you know? Do you have the Raven pet?
It does
I do.
spread its wings.
Yeah, I heard about it. Doing an animation now.
It's great.
It just gotta make the Moglins do animation. The Moglins?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it does, huh? Alright, let's see what.
Oh,
Those
they,
totally need animations.
Wolf 2 needs animation.
They need to. I'm sure they will.
I mean, because it'd be cool if the
Hey.
Moglins had an animation.
Hey, TP to me.
On my way.
Hey, everyone,
Yeah.
join the group.
Commander is here.
I don't think they need to, but they can, but it'd be very cool. That's what I'm saying. You know?
I mean, I would say for any, especially
Yeah.
things that are premium,
Or that have been around for a long time.
should have all the bells and whistles. Yeah.
Or a pet that's difficult to farm, like the cat or something. Maybe. I don't know. Jenkins, what are you doing?
You guys ready?
I'm checking it out.
You actually glitching it on purpose or by accident?
That was on purpose.
Uh,
Don't freak us out like that, Smalls.
I was doing the chicken dance, you know.
You killing me, Smalls.
Diaries.
Yeah, my Moglin doesn't do nothing.
let's see what my pet chicken does. Oh, it squawks.
What? It squawks?
Well, it looks like it's squawking, stretching his wings.
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
There he goes. Look at
That's cute.
that. Wings spreading out. That's pretty cool. But yeah,
Squawk,
Brassball,
squawk.
it's these aren't. It's not real difficult to to fight the guy. Especially if you go to an area like
Here?
the lower levels, like he'll be lower level. At least it seems.
Yeah, that
'Cause I think we've seen a level 28. I've seen a level 24 version. It's like he's whatever the
Westmere,
level
the
is.
easiest one.
Yeah.
No, let's don't go to Heartwood.
And I wouldn't try to solo it in Heartwood.
Well, if we can't drop it, if it can drop, then yeah, that's awesome.
Well, I'm going to craft whatever I need left. I haven't bothered to look to see how many diary pages it takes to craft yet.
Well, it's 50 for the helmet and then the rest I'm not too sure.
I think they're like 20 or something for each one after that. Have you got any pieces yet, or you just got the cape and shoulders?
Cape and shoulders, that's it. I'm equipping to them as I get them.
And the helmet's the hardest one to craft. Yeah, getting the dire pages is not much of a pain. You just gotta
waiting for him to spawn, or hunting for him.
But you can just camp here.
He's not gonna try to play tonight. That's fine.
You can just camp here and kill.
But yeah, exactly. You can find once you find where he spawns, and there's multiple locations. There's a list. You just go to one of the spots, pick your favorite spot to farm, and kill the regular mobs in the area, in the like close area, because they'll interfere with them spawning. And then have at it. We like this guy. I'm gonna get rid of that guy. There he is! Whack! Got him. Get going. I'll back up and let you guys... Yeah, here's a level 19 one.
So maybe they are
Yeah, Scott, there's a scamp. They're just spawning the bot if what's on there. And if you want easy, you want to go for Westmere.
Westmere's probably the busiest though too, because it is the lowest.
Okay, I just understand now.
That's where most I think the lower levels may be there.
Right.
Oh, 9? Oh man.
Yeah, that would.
You'd have to.
Right, you'd have to worry about just smacking him and killing him. Hubby stole your tablet. Was playing my bowling game. I had to steal it back. Mousy. Must be pretty good, huh? Hubby got addicted to the bowling game.
Yoink.
My neighbor's wife did the same thing to him with World of Warcraft. Back in the day. She got like instantly addicted. She's like, "Oh, what is this?"
I heard
running around doing stuff, and
I heard this is from me, but once you hit level 30, you're addicted.
What's that?
To Warcraft.
Once you hit level 30, what?
You're addicted to Warcraft.
Oh, you're addicted once you hit level 30?
Mm-hmm. Because I think the trial, they still have it. I don't know, but it's still level 20.
Yes. As far as I know, that trial is just an ongoing thing.
And you can continue to play, but you don't need a... You just can't go any higher level, and you just got 10 gold.
Yeah.
So not worth it after 20.
Well, it's a trial. That's the whole point, right?
It's better Wizard 101.
Yeah.
At least you can explore and all that.
They don't, right? I was gonna say. I mean, to their credit, I mean, I like crapping on Blizzard a lot because they deserve it a lot. But I like to call it fair when it's fair too. And
but the trial mechanic is a good concept.
A trial, it's a trial.
It's better than Wizard 101.
Yeah, they're not trying to claim it's free to play, and with no.
And you can still play, just you won't level up and get a gold. To level 10, so.
Oh, they called it. I think they named it correctly by saying trial.
And Wizard 1, I don't like it because it's a freaking play. Because after like level 9, you can't do nothing.
Right. Well, not that you'd want to be there current day anyway.
Very toxic, I hear. Very
Yeah. Yeah, the chat in that game is real toxic now. It's really bad. Say that game's tricky.
Oh, Wizard 101 says it's a children's card game.
Play ESO.
I actually might play Phantasy Star Online once it hits the PC.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I thought about it and it sounded cool until I heard it was a hub-based MMO. I don't like hub-based MMOs.
So Mario 64 was an MMO.
The closest, the only hub-based MMO I even cared a little bit about was Vindictus. But I don't think
Even
that
then,
even
Vindictus, it can't run very good anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't run real well on newer systems.
Have you tried it?
Weird. I have not. I've only heard.
I played it, and it's just man.
Really?
It even on the lowest settings, the sound crackles.
Weird.
I'm rocking a GTX 1060.
Right.
Again, it's from like 2010.
Mm-hmm.
On low settings, where everything looks like vomit and just
right.
Sound crackles. It's not optimized for modern stuff.
Right.
You have to run a 32-bit system around there.
Boss, get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Wait.
The boss has drunk the gnome potion.
Mm-hmm. Treasure hunting with the next update in ESO.
My opinion, I like ESO has a good concept, but I consider it's not a free-to-play game. ESO.
Ooh, yeah, that's a sticky topic.
It is, because the crafting bag.
Yeah, if you're willing to ignore crafting, then I guess. But I thought crafting was actually a pretty useful thing in that game.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike some where it's like, it's nothing, and then end game, maybe it's useful. ESO more of a buy to play.
That's why I consider it as it. So.
Yeah, that one's a
But
little
look
bit harder
at
to gauge.
something like what it says, but look at Lotra.
You know, that's another interesting one too.
Mm-hmm.
I have really mixed feelings about Lotro's pricing scheme because on the surface, I think the majority of players will go, "Oh, it's free to play," and that's really awesome. But it really is also kind of a really long. It's a trial kind of, but only really long.
This was the ranks. It has to be long.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But if you've played far enough as a free player, you will hit a wall in terms of content, and you'll have to grind unless you decide to unlock stuff. Now that said, you can use the Lotro points that you can earn in game to unlock that content. I would highly recommend that you spend a little bit of money if you're serious about the game
and
to unlock quests areas.
At least
like
by the Shimp Gamzee pack that's on Amazon or something.
Well, yeah, if you wanna get around, yeah, but it is technically free to play, but like I would say it's a far more generous.
It's a free to play. Okay, imagine if what it says, but imagine if Warcraft did have free to play. Listen, but the expansions, you can't get into the realms of the expansions unless you bought them.
Okay, got it. Right.
Imagine something like that.
Right. That's kind of it. That is kind of it.
That can't be unlocked
you can
by
actually
gaining
get
points.
It's interesting. Like, you can go to those zones in Lotro. You're allowed to go to any zone you can reach, but you can't do the content. Right. You can grind mobs. So
and gain Lotro tokens. And
right. If you like grinding, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those, like, either you pay for your either it's time or it's money.
But the interesting thing is, for what the concept about Lotro coins, they are account based.
Yes.
So you can delete your character if you want to and make a new one. Yeah. And just go from there.
Yeah, you can kind of grind Lotro points. There's whole guides on how to do it.
And there's a guild I'm in my other server. I play in Lotro. That actually has members in the guild that are solid free to play. 100%. Nice. And they have unlocked areas.
Right. Yeah, I'm that's why I'm saying it's a difficult one to it's a difficult one to kind of judge because it can be done for free. It will be a time sink. I mean, so that's the other part.
That's
of it.
why you need high level players to help you out.
Yeah.
That'd be grind.
Says, oh well, there was a time they didn't have a crafting bag. It's still very playable, not easy. Yeah. Well, no, I agree with that. The it's better than STO used to be, or not STO. SWTOR used to be.
What is SWTOR?
Star Wars: The Old Republic.
I remember when it was Star Wars: The Old Republic. No, not be there. Star Wars Galaxy, I think it was. I remember that one.
Oh, Galaxies. Yeah, that was never free. That was subscription.
Sir, it was.
Yeah. SWTOR. Well, I think it had a trial, and I'll take that back. I do think it had a trial. I think Galaxies did have a trial.
Because Galaxies, I like the level system back then because it actually had a more you do
free
something.
To play, but it had a trial.
The more you did something, the more you level up on it. You know.
Right.
Then when Warcraft comes out, it did the Warcraft standard.
Yeah, Galaxies used to be very sandbox.
And it was the Jedi actually was a cool class until they made it to everybody can use it.
Right. I heard that SWTOR has lifted, and I don't know how many, but I've heard they've lifted some of their restrictions on the free-to-play players. Yeah.
Me and my buddy did a comparison of the Old Republic and Lotro.
Yeah.
Lotro does have more stuff than.
Oh, I would imagine hands down Lotro has a better, even still. Yeah. Oh man, SWTOR. That was one of the first MMOs I think that I did as a monthly back when I was doing monthly MMOs, and
we ever do that?
It was one of the first ones. Yeah, but I'm not gonna stick with this. Like, I don't know how I want to do that yet. I really don't because like, well, the way we were doing the Lotro thing, doing a monthly MMO thing, you kind of get stuck having to do it because. Well, yeah, and like forget variety because you got to spend all your time playing that MMO.
And
that week
question is, will you ever play it again?
Right.
I think it's probably
better. I think it'd be better to go through something a little more casually, and not just like 4 to 5, 6 days a week. It's going to be this MMO for a month.
Once a week. Once a week is good. Once a week.
Right. Yeah, like we were doing with like Lotro.
Like we did. We could go back to Lotro, or Lotro could be a backup plan in case of Adventure Quest. Right. I just wanted you to play Darksiders because I know you want to play it.
Yeah, well, yeah, and a lot of people have really been enjoying watching it too. So.
That is good.
Yeah.
And you might play the second one too.
Oh yeah, I've got the second one, and well, Mousy actually found a deal for the third one.
Yep.
It's on sale over on Indie Gala, I believe, right now, like 67 or something % off.
Nice.
You can get it for a couple bucks.
Will you be snagging it?
Probably.
And if Genesis goes on sale, you're definitely getting that.
Right. For the price, I can't.
So you have the full. So you have the 4 horsemen on your computer.
Right.
I say be careful. You might not want to cause some chaos.
Yeah.
Give the heads up. Since there's all stuff going around.
Yeah. What if you install? Oh yeah. What happens when you install all 4 games?
Talk about all that. We're getting the coronavirus. The quarantine has happened.
Right.
Now the Hornets have came.
Right.
So what is this?
And don't forget the earthquakes. Yeah, don't forget the earthquakes and the volcanoes in the other countries.
And the monsoons.
Right. And then, I guess you got Bill Gates talking about a digital ID chip that you can put. Is this...
Oh, and don't forget, Elon Musk.
Yeah?
How crazy he's become.
Oh, I actually got an Elon Musk story time for us tonight.
Oh.
Story time.
Okay, cool.
Oh, man, that's interesting. Do
you
know, call me a little tinfoil hat.
Commander here. Commander.
No, call me a little tinfoil hat. But I think Facebook actually... Facebook is more stalking than Google.
Yes. Well, yeah, I think they are... I think they're a little more sneaky about it in terms of them probably giving that or selling that, I should say, to other parties.
Because when I'm thinking about it, because
Google's
most
like,
places,
no, I want all that data, that sweet data for myself. Google wants it all for itself. Facebook's like, well, I'll be willing to share if you give me some money.
Because what it says, but Facebook does have more sign-ins than Google does in most places.
Brassel, yeah. Who knows, man? Who knows? Kind of weird, isn't it? All those pieces coming are all in place at the same time.
You know, imagine you have to go to the store.
Makes you
You don't
wonder.
have Facebook. You can't buy nothing.
Oh. Oh, hey,
He's down.
Commander's up again.
Commanders. But this is definitely just the best set is the Spaceball set.
I'm actually very happy that that's the one that we get to craft, earn for free. Like if you're gonna give me one, that's the one I want.
I mean, it is a parody. They can't legit sell it, so you know.
I don't know how that works.
No, it's a joke because they can't sell. They couldn't sell Spaceballs merchandise.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, that's right. That's right. There was a whole contract thing about it. That was the deal. Yeah, did you guys know that? That was the deal with Spaceballs. Mel Brooks obviously wanted to do a Star Wars parody, and he wanted he wanted to talk to George Lucas about it for legal reasons and kind of hopefully maybe get his blessing, stuff like that. And they worked out a contract. And the contract was, yes, you're allowed to make you're allowed to make a total farce of the entire series, do what you want, but you can't make actual merchandise.
Yep.
The only thing you can do is the movie. And then so that became the joke in the movie.
In the movie, yeah.
Merchandising, right.
Yeah, and not just that, but the action figures were in the movie too.
Right.
There was no action figures or nothing. It was just
right. Right, they just made them as props for the movie, yeah.
For the movie, yeah, that's it.
Well, I don't think there was ever an agreement or disagreement about a sequel. And then, of course, they had the cartoon series. That is only I've seen it. It's mediocre.
Which
it's
one?
got the Spaceballs cartoon series.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I always thought you talk about the. If you have had a chance, there's a cartoon series called the Clone Wars.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. CGI, however.
Yep.
It's actually very good.
It is very good, yeah.
And there's actually more in depth than Clone Wars were.
Free fire during story time. Thank you.
What?
We got our fire right here for story time.
As soon as I get this done, look up. Your merch will be broken. Look up if you don't believe me.
Whoa.
My merch is broken. I don't know what's going up out there. So, question is, once everything gets reopened and all that, will gas prices go back up?
I would imagine so.
Probably yes.
Well, some places it's 80
I know right
cents.
now they are. Yeah, some places are super cheap for gas right now. But well, it's supply and demand. Right now, there's not a lot of demand. Can't go anywhere.
I legit hope this prevents the craziness from happening, but
I don't think it will. I'm worried about that being a thing because I know a lot of states here in the U.S. are talking about opening up, and even in steps. But I think there's people that are going to take it to mean like, yo, let's go, let's party time, right? Like everybody get together and just do everything.
I really hope people just don't.
I tell you what, I don't have that much faith in humanity.
Out of 1 out of 100 people, there's always 2 people that cause chaos. Sorry to say that, but
yeah, well, right. Whether they're doing it on purpose or they're doing it because they're ignorant, I don't. Yeah, I just don't see it. There you go, Breslin. Indiana's opening up. There'll be a summer outbreak. Yeah, I talked about this just last night. We were discussing it. I used Michigan as an example,
too. So
but I don't know if
places are
Michigan is how they are. But Indiana, there you go. Indiana's going to open up. Now Ohio, which is where I'm from.
Some places, not all of it.
They are, you know, they're one of the leaders, not one of the. I don't know if they're the top. I wouldn't say that, but they were one of the forerunners for, at least here in the States, the best protection as far as the states are concerned. I'd say Australia and a couple other countries are doing light years better than we are. But in terms of just the states, Ohio's been one of the forerunners of like lockdown, trying to keep things contained. Now, if Indiana opens up and Ohio doesn't, you're still going to see a rise. If the virus does what we think it could do, it's going to have a second outbreak in Indiana. And just because of geographic location, it's going to spread again. Right. It'll spread everywhere again, even though some are locked down and some aren't.
Some places are still in the red zone. Places are badly affected are in the red zone.
Now, I don't know. I mean, obviously, the more populated areas are going to get hit worse because
I think that's numbers. Boss.
Commander.
I got the aggro.
Come get him. Get it while it's hot. Get your boss.
It tickles.
Worried it will happen, and I'm really hope it doesn't, but I got a feeling that for at least one round it will, and then everyone will wise up. I'm worried that we're going to open up a little too much too soon. And hey,
when everybody puckers, it's going when everybody puckers, then everybody will take it seriously.
I think it'll take a case of things being opened up, and then it reintroducing itself, respreading, and before people go, ooh, yeah, this is worse than we thought. Yeah. In fact, there's another thing. There was another bit of information.
Have you heard about what's going on in Sweden?
I heard that their death toll is going through the roof.
Because they had a whole method of let's let the kids go to school and let's keep everybody all adults safe.
Commander.
And you think, let's just keep our education up, you know?
Oh, so they kept the kids out of school. Wait, out of school or in school?
No, in school. I think the kids stayed in school.
The kids were in school, but the adults stayed home.
The people that had a high chance of getting it stayed home.
Right, and it didn't work. I'm not surprised. I mean, any person. Look, I don't personally have kids, but my neighbors have kids.
Still, just stay.
I see them every day. And look, schools are a petri dish.
It's a plague bank.
Yeah. How do you think? Don't any of you remember growing up and like outbreaks of measles or
lice,
chickenpox,
head lice, chickenpox? Like,
I mean, is there even a case of head lice anymore? We're to say that, but
oh, I mean, they have outbreaks still. Yeah, there's outbreaks still. Yep.
Wow, it's here again.
Dang, get them. But yeah, schools are a petri dish, man. Any place there's a bunch of people.
I mean, they did the whole germ test. They put some powder on a kid's hand and see what the kid has been without washing their hands.
Right. And let's face it, man. Kids are kids. They get into stuff, and they don't. They're not thinking about germs. They're children, right? Like they play in the dirt. They don't care. They eat worms, for crying out loud. Right? Like kids do silly stuff. You're telling me they're not carrying all kinds of stuff, just getting out with everybody and getting into everything? No, that's how it works. They don't see that. They don't care. They're kids. Yeah, of course, under that kind of plan, it would fail. Yeah, exactly. Kids are kids. They're gonna be doing kid things. But yeah, you get you get a whole bunch of people like that together. Again, school. Petri dish. That's what that is. That's a petri dish.
So I don't know, because you heard what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about, you heard about when Sweden allows the kids to go back to school. You heard about it too?
No, I
They're
didn't.
fun. Yeah, some people said they had pretty much a different system. They allow the people they protect the elderly and all that, and a lot of people that are able to get it, and people that are just trying to make it so they can keep up their people. Jobs were closed, what I heard.
Right.
But the school educational system went through. I just
Never seen a kid act like an adult. No, of course I have. Of course I've seen.
That's what I heard from people that live in Sweden. So.
Yeah, I mean I have, but it's not common. Usually, look, I was one of those kids that was like relatively. I mean, you may not know it from seeing me now, but one of those kids that were relatively smart for my age and mature. But I mean,
yeah,
I
made
still
my
like
science teacher kind of angry at me sometimes.
Even I still liked as a kid to play in the dirt.
Like playing in the dirt,
on,
like fireworks, like video games a lot.
Yeah, get out and
still like the
get out and get into shenanigans. Well, exactly.
Yep.
Name says it.
Right.
Where you got it from?
Yeah.
So how you got the name Shenanigans anyway? Did I ever ask you that?
I don't really think I've thought it through that much. It was just
something you came up with.
Just a word. Yeah.
Yeah.
How I thought of my
name. I get into enough of shenanigans when I can, and
there you go.
So there you go.
For me, how I thought of my name was.
And as for the number, that's obviously my birth year. Obviously, very obviously.
For me, Keep It the Barbarian. Kind of obvious. I was playing a game MMO called Dragon's Nest.
Okay.
You heard of Dragon's Nest, right?
Yeah.
It's the U.S. servers are dead.
Oh,
I
really?
tried playing it, and it was just like a ghost yard. It was like only people that were there was people that.
I get you.
And my name was from there. My name was Gen Kiba.
Okay.
And I was a barbarian.
Right.
And Kiba the Barbarian.
And so it stuck forever.
I never used Gen in my name because everybody called pronounce it as Jin.
Got it. Right.
But I still like the name I'm okay with Kiba because it was very popular back then. I mean, everybody back then when Naruto first came out, everybody has using the name Kiba.
Okay.
But as time goes on, you haven't seen the name Kiba that much, have you?
No.
I never.
So
seen you.
I'm saying is you don't see it that much anymore. Over the time, people left that name behind, and I'm okay with that. Because my name makes my unique. I mean, you don't see the term Kiba anymore. You see it back in the 2000s, early 2005, or 2015. But now you don't even see it hardly anymore. Once in a while, yeah, but not anymore. Because people lost favoritism of the term Kiba. I'm okay with that because there's less Kibas.
Right.
And my name, by time passes, my name is more unique.
You will be the only Kiba. There can be only one.
This is not Schwarzenegger. This is not Highlander. What's this Schwartz or whatever?
Yeah.
Schwartzlander.
It's Schwartzlander. Schwartzlander.
There's only gonna be one. Nah, I'm not the OG.
I mean, you say it's not Highlander, but look what happened to Count Dooku.
Yep.
Got his head cut off.
I mean, you ever see? Okay, spoiler alert. If you haven't seen the Avengers, right?
Okay.
This is actually it was actually from an anime video I seen from Dorkly.
Okay.
Okay, you know the Avengers, right? Spoiler alert, right? Let's see. The main character is a bald guy. Alright. The main villain's a bald guy, right? Thanos?
Yeah, bald guy, right.
Battle, right? And he has a blue guy as his arch enemy, right?
Okay.
And he has somebody that flies around, and he's a mechanic. And he has somebody else that has a hammer and all that. And he has somebody else that likes to smash stuff.
Okay.
And he wants to collect gems around the world. And who's it remind you of?
Oh my god.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Nice.
Oh, and don't forget, he has an edgy form of him, and his rival has an edgy form of himself.
Oh yeah, yeah.
See? So, Avengers is just a Sonic plot.
Sonic the
Hedgehog.
I mean, Mr. Captain America is Sonic.
Right.
Tails is Iron Man.
Mhm.
Ford, what to say this, but is Amy Rose.
Okay,
And Incredible Hulk is Knuckles.
Yep. Wow.
Never thought of it that way.
And the Chaos Emeralds are the Infinity
stones,
Gauntlets,
Infinity.
jewels.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's
That would
I don't make
actually be
stuff
funny
up.
to see the characters dressed up like Avengers.
Who knows? It might happen soon. There might be already something out there already.
I'm afraid to look on any like Sonic fan sites.
Yep.
I've heard about that community.
That's any community, actually.
I've heard Sonic is like, ooh, they're up there. Like,
Soon, in 2 million years. Who knows?
soon 2 million. Yeah, close enough. I mean,
don't forget, there's...
galactic time.
Spoiler alert. Avengers
look at
2.
the eye.
Has anybody seen Avengers 2?
I've seen it all.
You seen it all? And I, Lord, how about you? Have you seen all the Captain America movies?
No spoilers for me.
I don't remember if I've seen all the Captain American movies.
Okay.
I think I've seen most of them. I might have missed one.
Okay. You
I
know
know
the
I haven't
Winter...
seen all the. I haven't watched
You know-
all the Thor movies.
Okay. You know the Winter Soldier, right?
Yep.
That is Shadow.
Yeah. Yep.
Edgy version that uses guns.
Yep. Nice.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining the party. We're just talking about how Avengers and Sonic are very similar.
Of course. Avengers is just Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yep. I mean, with all the games
storyline.
emeralds, you can make a wish. Yep.
I've never heard it that way, but man, it's so true.
It was on Dorkly, so I just put it like, oh yeah.
That's a good take, man. That's funny.
Here we go again. Ugh.
What's up?
Goodbye.
Oh.
He been chaosed.
Yeah. You got
Cast
snapped.
3 times already.
He got snapped by
Oh.
Eggman.
Tell me when you come back, I'll add you.
I don't know what's happening.
We might have to find a new location. It's drying up. Rest of the Captain America movies, first 2 were hard to watch.
What's up? What's too hard to
Rest-
watch?
The first 2 Cat movies.
I can understand that.
Yeah, we might have to move.
You know, let's go to Westmere, see how that's going.
Oh, that's got to be a hotbed.
We can go there.
Not bad.
Probably like 40 people standing in a circle. One hit. Boss dead. Atago's looking at Frostvale right now. Dante says, did one of you guys craft a net from the last time you came to the dungeon? I think a couple of us had nets. Only one used their net. I don't know if anybody... I was just shy of a net.
For Fire Knight, actually, or Fire Lord, was trying to use a Lord Ascent and he couldn't find a place to place it.
Westmere is empty right now?
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe Black Dragon... Maybe it's the Black Dragon effect.
I mean, not a lot of people hop on Black Dragon because
Well,
the
that's a
A
good thing in this...
Federation, the A actually
Right.
Federation plays on Black Dragon now.
Do
So
they?
I see Gold Raven.
Oh, well, there you go. The Schwartz is dried up. Yep. No more
Where's the
Schwartz.
merchandising? The merchandise is behind the door.
I'll just hang out here and keep guard until somebody finds another one, or if I find one, we'll just call it out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we'll do.
see.
We'll just call it out.
Spread out, yeah.
Yeah.
Merchandising. But
Yeah, we need more damage that way.
with all this, but with this whole pandemic, the event going on. Let's say this, not event, but the stuff going on. The venom of Adventure Quest 3D might be kind of because they can't go to the lab.
What's out? What's
developers cannot go to the lab right now that much. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I think everything was going good until everything was okay until the quarantine hit.
Right. That's going to be true of a lot of places, though.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
They're not the only game that's having.
I
think
even movies, even Hollywood is.
Oh yeah, entire movies are being delayed from being filmed. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And some aren't, maybe not even getting a theatrical release. Look at
That's why.
Look at what was it? The Trolls 2 movie?
It's actually out, I think.
Theatrical? I know it's
not
on
theatrical, but the Disney Plus version.
I know, and that was a big deal because they basically broke contract with their cinemas.
I think it's 8 because they couldn't, if they did film it. I know Mulan got delayed.
Mm-hmm.
But the Trolls was on, I think it was on Direct and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah. Well, that might still get a theatrical release, but they jumped the gun and decided to release it on streaming services.
Thank you, Rose, for the follow. Well, most people.
And there's a big thing about that. AMC Movies made a big, we're not gonna. They said they're gonna stop showing. Who released that? Was it
Disney.
Universal?
I think.
No,
let me look at who made Trolls. 1 second, I can look at it.
Okay. No, I don't think it was.
But if it's Trolls Central Park, then it's paint burn that sucker. You know what I'm talking about? Trolls Central Park.
Mm-mm.
It was a terrible movie.
Okay.
Made by the creator of The Secret of Nim.
Okay.
The director, let's see, I want to see who published it. DreamWorks.
Okay.
And yeah.
But yeah, that turned into a big thing. AMC made a big stink
Justin
about it.
Timberlake and Justin Timberlake was caught off guard by the VOD release of Trolls.
Okay.
Justin Timberlake was the person that sang in the song. Singing Trolls 2.
Yeah.
And he was caught off guard because it wasn't caught, it wasn't meant to be on VOD.
Right.
Video on demand. So, Trolls Online rental success costed a shadow over feedier chains.
Grassel.
So.
Make me want to shout. Yes.
Still, give the heads up. We're to say this, but the Troll movies are pretty decent. I like them.
Attigo says he's got a boss in Heartwood.
Let's get the Heartwood delicacy. I think there's a farmer here. It's like one guy farming here.
I mean, let's go ahead. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm talking about in Westmere.
Yeah. Oh.
The boss is 31.
Ooh, it's strong.
Ow! Ow! That hurt. Ow! That hurt. That hurts.
Level 31.
Ouch.
Ouch. It hurts. It hurts me. It hurts me.
Holy moly.
Do you hear shenanigans? Don't let it bite you. Don't let it bite you. Shenanigans. Run.
Oh.
So you want
I'm happy the boss is scaled. Because people have different flavors of difficulty.
Fight this one.
I think it'd be cool. Higher the level of the boss, the better the drop will be. But I don't know about that. I'm just guessing. You just
He hits a little harder, doesn't he?
Oh, kick out the seed. Okay, warp to me as soon as possible.
I got.
Got me. I was trying to go for the heal.
It's dead. You got it?
1 diary. Yikes.
Yeah, all that for 1 diary.
I got the helmet.
I mean, it's still a boss. Oh, look at you.
But
Well,
don't
you
need
got
You
it.
got one.
You got the helmet or no?
Nope.
No.
I only got 2 pieces, man. Haven't gotten any more. Haven't gotten any more since that cape.
Okay.
Well, I'm almost fully transformed. I got everything but the helmet. Oh, and the cape.
How much diary pages you got?
About 50. 45.
You can make yourself the helmet.
Not
you
yet.
You want to farm this?
45. Well, I don't see the point in crafting any of the pieces until you're close enough to get the full set.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you hold back until you got...
Like, I had, like, everything but the 2 pieces was the shoulder pads and the cape, I think.
And then you craft those, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the helmet. Okay.
Right. Otherwise, you might end up crafting something that you end up getting from drop.
True.
Yeah, hey, Dante. Welcome.
Welcome,
Small will
Dante.
just wait until you get the helmet, then work way down.
Well, I would just wait until you have enough diary pieces, or, you know, the combination of what you currently have from drops plus diary equals enough to buy to have set. Then go. Otherwise,
But, hey, if you got your, if we, you know,
It's all good.
it can't be strange, but I think
It's
hardwood
okay.
might be the best bet because we got daily here. We gotta do.
that's true.
So we just kill these boars when they pop up with the.
Oh, you can do item pickup anywhere in the zone? I thought you had to be a certain...
Nope. All you gotta do is tap the boss. Tap the creature.
Brass saying if you die, you can, you know, go for the thing.
Mm-hmm. So as long as you stay in the same zone, I think as the bag drops, you can still get it.
Huh.
But if you get DC'd or kicked out of the zone, and the boss dies, no.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Nah, forgot. Just wasn't paying attention.
Yes, keep on popping the boards up. Just gotta hit 20 of them. I'm taking sweet time with the horse. I'm not forcing myself with the horse. I don't need to.
Oh yeah.
If I do stream me farming the armor, I'm going in to do it on red.
Mm-hmm.
And let's get a party together.
This is gonna be continual content anyway.
Mm-hmm.
None of
That's
this
what I'm
is
saying.
limited
I have time for it, so
yeah.
it's not like exclusive.
Oh, got him. Boss is here.
Oh, don't get. Ooh, ow!
No, he
400,
aggroed.
500 damage.
He aggroed. We were.
Huh? Well, I got you something else.
By the way, can I get some help with this dungeon? Oh, I died. By the way, can I get some help with the dungeon to kill the boss? What's one? You mean the turtle? If the turtle, I'm not doing that till
No.
we're still kind of salty about it.
Not
Okay, what boss?
that.
Not that. Okay, okay.
A boss, Fahrenheit.
Good man. Yeah.
We'll kill any boss, even Clock Tower, and do the turtle. Is this the one? Let me help killing this. I'll go help Nightlord right quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, is it? It's that one. Okay, let me get out of the combat. I'll help you kill it. Can I kill this guy anyway?
There we go. Forest dungeon.
Okay. If it's nearby, 3 of us can help you. I know, not the turtle. You told me that. I got the boots again. Okay, now I'm going to you. Go to. Okay. Shenanigans. You want to pick a daily up?
I
No,
suppose.
you got the daily already, so.
Right.
Kit Kat's with us.
You can already have the stuff with it.
Kit Kat's with us.
Free?
Free of free only.
Well, who do you want for your third?
Kit Kat's here.
Yeah, I joined in.
Okay, that's fine.
Fahrenheit War needs some help because this dungeon is not solo anymore. It's the Twilight Forest dungeon. You know, with the
everything's scaled, yeah. Everything is scaled.
And you take into consideration how difficult this dungeon is if it's scaled.
I don't know how close I want to stand up here with that guy. I don't want him to aggro me.
Yeah.
I don't want to be all
Thrust
alone.
beam. Yeah, if he goes aggro on you, Shenanigans, you're dead.
Oh, it's over.
I mean, that laser takes 500 points of damage off of me.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
I'm a little more geared up than you, so a little bit, not a difference, but a little.
A little bit, yeah.
So that if it does 500 points to me, I don't know how much damage it go to you.
Enough to count.
I wonder how high would these monsters scale to us once the level gets higher.
I think it's gonna scale fully.
This dungeon?
So yeah, if you were level 100, it'll scale. Why wouldn't it?
Because some places have a scale limit. Like some scale places will only scale to 40. Some scale places will only scale to 50, up to the max scale.
Right. That's a good point.
Because prevent it from being crazy because, well, we don't know. We don't know how they would do that. So
Yeah.
I remember when they downscale us back then.
Right.
That was difficult. Downscaling. Remember how difficult the bank was back then? But now looks as
Right.
So, do you think scaling or downscaling? Upscaling or downscaling? Or no?
I'm a bigger fan of downscaling than upscaling because with downscaling, higher level can go help lower level, and so it makes a better community. Whereas if it's full on or upscaling,
like this.
if it's always scaling, you take ESO is pretty big on that one. Then you kind of go anywhere you want, whenever you want. Short of a couple of places. There's some that are, a little more like group oriented or end game or whatever. But there's far less. There's far less of them. If it's downscaled, then the lobies still have places to go that they've never been before because they're not high enough level to do it. So they have reasons to progress and see more things. Whereas when it is downscaled, right, then the high players can come back, and it's a challenge when they help the lower level players. And so that's what creates
like it is now, right?
Downscale. Yeah.
But there's one thing I like about it when Common Strange said this, but I think does it still happen? I don't know if it does. But when we went to Alosia back then, when we were low level, it's actually bump people's skills up, levels up. I kind of never liked it when it bumped your level up.
Right.
Because people are getting stuff
that they can't use. Yeah, that's another part of it. I've seen some games do that. It's like, oh, hey, I got this level 40.
But later on, I think they
and
removed
now
that.
I'm back to level 17, and I can't wear it for another 3 weeks.
And they removed it. I think it's... I don't know if it's still there. And they downscale and upscale. I'm okay with downscaling, but not upscaling.
Yeah, I'd rather it be downscale. I'd rather they downscale.
Think of the host, Kyle.
Because one of the things that really bothers me about games, and that's kind of my reluctance to play ESO, is that there is so much scaling that you just go to wherever you want and just go do quests wherever you want. And you might say, well, that sounds like a good thing, but I personally don't like that. I like the idea of this is supposed to be a challenging area for higher level content. Right? I like that idea that this place is supposed to be dangerous, so you have to be, a higher level to go do it. To me, that makes the world feel more impactful. And if you make every zone able to go wherever you want at any time you want, it cheapens the entire zone. It cheapens the world. To me, my opinion, your mileage may vary.
Who knows?
That's the way I feel about it.
Hopefully they implement it so there'd be a skill limit. Like some areas will only scale up to level 30, some areas will only scale up to level 40 as max scaling. And so like if you're not level 40 and you go in level 40 or higher, it will scale to level 40. After that, if you go back to your level 50, you're able to kill stuff easier.
You don't love Ash's creation because there's no scaling? Yeah, I don't really see a necessarily need for scaling, but as long as there's content, see, I think the main reason scaling exists, well, there's two reasons I think scaling exists in games. One is for the community multiplayer aspect, like you have a max level character, but your friend just
shenanigans.
Yeah.
Boss appeared.
Oh, boss.
Boss appeared on the rock. Warp to keep.
Yeah, warp. Keep.
Warp to Kiba. Oh.
They don't get pelvic thrust.
It's up here.
It's your death.
Yep.
Yeah, get rid of the ads.
Going. I think games like to add scaling. One is that whole friend aspect. Again, you have, let's say you have a max level character on a game. Your friend just gets into the game for the first time. What kind of content can you do together that is not just you carrying them? Right? So
I enjoyed Heartwood because it was somewhat of a challenge. It wasn't like Westmere's instant.
Right. Yeah. This is a case where scaling works really well because it brings people together regardless of your level.
Yeah.
Like, hey, can you help me with this boss fight? Okay, let me get my gear. Let me get my best gear together. Okay, good, I'm ready.
Right.
Because level 5, maybe a level 10 can help level 30 out.
Right. Restless scaling's become a needed thing in ESO, part of the game, not just tacked in. That's good. Yeah. If done well, scaling is a great tool. If done well, it's a great tool for games. Again, community. It's about the player base. It's about, like, I've seen. So the other reason that
boss back
that I was talking about. Oh, boss back up, and he
gotta go.
Get
pelvic thrust.
The other reason is just kind of a convenience factor. right? And that's the one that I don't like, is when it's just a convenience factor. Like, we want players to be able to experience content at any level whenever they want. Like, I'm not so sure that's a great idea. Like, I think it's a good idea to have content that you can't reach until later on. It gives you an incentive.
And it is legit true because
level up.
Remember, Heartwood, you have to be level 7 to get here. You have to use any to be level 7. So my theory is that if you have a specific level to do something. Because like Draconia might be level 30 or level 28 or something once you do the scouting. So you have to be at this level to get there.
Right.
Like
they have that.
Even to do the mage quest, you have to be like a level 27 to do the mage tower. Right. So there might be like level lock, so hey, you get to get here, but you won't be able to do nothing.
Nice.
What you got?
Got some gloves.
So I think they should maybe do that. Or
there we go.
Hey, you can't do any of the. You can fight here, but you can't do it on the quest here until you hit this level.
Right.
And none of the gear won't work for you either, so until you this level.
Yeah.
So maybe that.
Yeah, but yeah, done for the right reasons. Level scaling works out really well in games. Again, anything that gets players of different levels together doing content. That's really what it's about.
Yeah.
Like, if a level 10 can stand next to a level 40 and still, help each other for some reason, that's what you're looking for. You basically want to use it's a good, like, in a developer way, it's really a way to do less work to get more content. Like, it's kind of a cheat, right? Like, it's a hack, right? You say, look, I can make you come back here and do this content later where it's harder, and basically reuse the zone because you need to get this material that drops off this or that, right? And aq3d does a pretty good job. Look at all those quests especially the more hidden quests where they're like, oh, you got to go here and there and everywhere to get all these obscure things.
Now, they will soon do this with the Book of Lore. I think they have it already. But if you go to click the crystal, it will tell you what levels you have to go to, but you're like what level. Like the World Tree is level 10.
Okay.
And each place does have a level gate, I think.
Yeah.
So Heartwood is level 7, but it can be for higher levels for gear ones.
Right. Again, if it's used correctly, and right now for the most part, I'm pretty happy with how they're doing it here in aq3d. If you use correctly, then absolutely.
It's a lot of wars. I might just go for Wild Hog Hunt.
When the beta happens for Ash's Creation, like a year, you and 3 others can join me.
What's up?
I'm kind of looking forward to it. It looks pretty good.
What, Ash's Creation? Is that the one that with the Kickstarter failed or no?
No. You're thinking of Chronicles.
Okay.
No.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Actually, you're talking about the Chronicles of Valyria. No. Ash's Creation so far has been pretty legit. It's been pretty legit. They did that whole Battle Royale thing to test their PvP, and a lot of people were kind of like, yeah, we're sick of that. We're done. But they've moved on to actually working on their content, the rest of their content, so... Yeah, no worries, Mousy. We still keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Clearing areas for bosses.
I think this place might be the best place because we can do our dailies.
That's true. That's true. The alpha is coming out soon. Nice. Bressel's got beta keys for Ashes.
I know I heard. Or I was able to hear you, but...
Right on. Kiva sends his regards and says, kill it. Do it.
Because I got everything from it.
Do it.
Oh, I don't know who did it was, but somebody was playing, they was doing Palpatine. It says, I was saying, he was doing Palpatine's voice. It says, Palpatine, go play with your toys. He said, okay, I'll play with toys. Because I can imagine Palpatine is like a pouty kid, like,
yeah.
Right? I become Sith, but even though I've become Sith Lord, I still they can play with dolls.
Everyone equip Holy Bolt. That's a very good thing.
What's up?
Mouse is going to be on the way in. Hey, got the droid!
Oh, you fucking son of a gun. I was saying, like, as we fight this guy, just everyone equip Holy Bolt to keep each other alive. I'm not worried about.
How'd it go? I don't got the horse yet, so I don't even
I got it. Where did it go? Should be in my
pitch slot. Check the bag.
The droid.
There it is. There it is.
Equip the pet. It doesn't do no emotes yet, but I don't know if they do.
I want that.
I think they should add an emote that explodes or something like that.
Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool.
I am so jealous.
Don't worry, you get it. You're a guardian. Don't cry. Don't cry. You get your sword stabbed in your face. Yeah, unless it's PvP, then people complain about a Holy Bolt.
Right.
I got all my Grizzly borders done.
Nice.
I just want to get that taken away because I know how the spawn rate of them was kind of me.
Oh man, yeah.
There were like so lot of them, so I was like, time for a boar killing.
What the heck?
What? Got you disconnected?
Oh, my dude is glitched. My head is like in front of my head.
Your head's in front of your head.
Okay, I don't see it. Take a picture.
My head is in front of my head.
I don't see you. No, take a picture because I don't see it.
It's not doing it anymore. Oh, there it goes. It's only when I move. I can't.
Yeah, you can push F12.
My head is in front of my head.
My head is like floating out in front of my head. Look at this. Can you see it?
No. When you see it.
Screenshot that sucker.
Oh man.
That sounds amazing. I can't wait to see the picture.
I can't get a picture yet.
Oh.
I have to.
You just push up 12.
Alright. We'll have to get a. Okay, see if that works. I've never done that before. How do I go to it?
Just,
Settings?
just push F12 and it should pop up. Go to your Steam and go to View Recent.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't kill it. Did that kill you? Kit Kat might want it for a daily.
Oh, boss is up.
Oh well.
Yeah, Kit Kat, go. You can kill the wolf, or you can tap the wolf. You can kill the wolf. Cause you need it for your daily.
Oh, I didn't get the deal yet, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. And go shenanigans.
Trying to.
Trying to keep the area clear, ready for the commander. Mouse is going for it.
Mousy, remember, it's scout to Mousy, so. Legend, if you're low level player, come to Hardwood.
Alright.
Let's make sure you level 7 or higher. Okay, I'm here.
It's kind of a good example, right? You got people that they could be as low as level 7 fighting with people that are level 30.
Still doing it. I don't know if you guys can see it or not.
We can't.
My head is floating in front of my head. It's great.
Oh, you hurt so hard.
And my body's not even. My body's stiff too. It just bounces around like it's a dummy.
Oh,
or,
thanks for that heal, whoever did
Oh
it.
no. Who's doing T-pose? Who's showing their dominance?
What?
Outer heal. Everybody, use your holy bolt.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, okay.
The Diary of...
The Diary of Mo.
Okay, let me see how this works.
A lot of work to do on classes and races for Ashes. Yeah. That's, well, I mean, that's why they're in alpha. Or,
I mean,
well,
if they do the
will
whole Adventure Quest 3D alpha, I don't know how that...
Okay, once I'm in Steam, where do I go?
Okay. Go to your Steam. You there?
Yeah, I'm there, yeah.
Go to View.
View?
Screenshots.
Screenshots, okay. Okay, cool, thanks.
The last session of Adventure Quest 3D. And do Show on Disc. Okay?
Go on disc.
You see it? Screenshots?
Yeah, I'm there.
And click Show on Disc. You see at the bottom? It says select all Show on Disc viewed on library.
Okay.
And click Show on Disc.
Okay.
And find the latest post, the one you did.
Okay. And I'll post it. Let me see what I got here.
Because I got about...
Yeah.
How many pictures I have from way back 2019?
Probably a ton.
Oh, that'll work.
I have 323 pictures.
Wow.
And most of us is done with shenanigans with you and other people on the Adventure Quest 3D. How many times did we stream Adventure Quest 3D together?
All the time. No, I don't know.
A decent amount.
A lot, yeah.
Because we started back then, like... We started, actually, truly started at the beginning of the ending of 2018. New Year's.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Yep. When everything was all like wibbly wobbly, the characters. Is that it?
Mm.
Was that the one you're talking about?
No, it's when everything was covered in snow and the old battle on.
Okay.
Beginning, and it was when I was farming for that bush, Laos, remember?
Oh man, yeah, okay. Even farther back.
Like around December 2018.
Gotcha.
So,
Back in the day.
whatever the how far it was back. Jeez, it was like 2 years ago. About a year ago. Was it?
Yeah.
No, it's more than that.
Yeah. 2 years.
Yeah, because
Getting
this
there.
year's almost over already.
Brassel, that was ages ago, right?
And shenanigans, I don't know why, but I looked back at your videos made in 2018.
Yeah.
Your voice is different.
Microphone.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, my phone changes it.
That or I hit second puberty. I don't know.
It's just... I think your voice did change over the years.
Yeah.
No, I don't know why, but when you recorded, your voice was different when you recorded videos.
Yeah, it's different. It was totally different.
To the live
setup
stream,
here,
it's
too.
Riley.
A lot cheaper quality gear.
But the funny part is, I'm still using the same mic I used back in 2014.
Jeez, man.
Snowball.
Okay, got it. Yeah, it should last for a while.
Okay, I'll join you in Fire Night.
No, for a long time I've been buying cheap, and I might. Well, I do need or should probably get a new headset soon, only because I'm worried about this cord. And
For me,
I'll
I
make
don't
sure to
use
not-
I get a
I'll buy
headset for
something with
mic,
more
but I
quality
don't use the mic
this
on it.
time. Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I don't know, I can't find a decent headset for a decent price
Mm,
without a mic.
gotcha.
So like Bose earphones, they're good. There's a pair of Bose earphones that went way back, but the cord was like about 10 feet to 7 feet long,
Oh, really?
and it
Okay,
wasn't
if you want-
detachable. So
I posted the pictures in general on Discord.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
That Tokika is actually crazy.
Take a look at this.
That's funny.
Head on his head. Head in front of his head. Let's see.
It's messed up. I got to refresh this. Reset it. Still doing it.
So your face is popping off of your face.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, and I'm stiff. When I walk, my whole body's just stalled.
Can't quit T-posing. You're showing your arms too much.
That is weird.
Isn't that weird?
You guys, look at that. It's weird.
See, the last one I'm like straight. I'm like not even moving. I'm like at an angle.
That's weird. I think your internet might be bugged or someone might be freaking out right now.
Something's not right.
On your side.
Right. Something.
Well, that does happen with games, MMOs.
Oh yeah, it'll happen.
Like Flying
Time to
Kiba.
time it'll happen.
Yeah, Flying Kiba. Yeah. Superman.
Oh yeah. Oh man, that is not nearly the worst I've ever seen an MMO bug out. I remember having this really old system. I think it was, might even have been single core, maybe dual core, old PC, and like it was dated even then, right? And this guy wanted me to check out SWTOR, right? He's telling me how good, how he wanted me to go play SWTOR.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, my computer is not, I don't got it's capable to handle it. He's like, oh no, it'll be fine. I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, it's not gonna handle it. He's like, no, it'll be fine. And so I'm like, fine, whatever. So I get in the game, and like things are okay for a little bit, but like after the cutscene, like the very first cutscene is over, I'm in the world with still the tutorial area, but finally in the game with other people, and about 2 to 3 minutes in, his character, because he's like, I'll show you how to play, it'll be great, right? His character glitches out like graphic, like his entire body just distorts into this nightmare fuel. Like limbs, like limbs are stretching and curling in weird ways. Like, I'm like, what did you just do? He goes, what do you mean? I'm like, dude, you look like some kind of weird Picasso painting. And he's like, I don't understand. I'm like, so I took a screenshot of it, and my game was like lagging hardcore again. It's this old computer that couldn't handle it.
It was older than Black and White.
Oh, it was older than dirt.
Older than Warcraft. Older than RuneScape. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Phones had more processing power than this. But yeah, this old ass computer. Before I played monthly. Oh yeah, it was way before then.
It's before he was able to it's before he streamed.
Yeah, way before I was able to stream. This was basically a toaster with a monitor attached to it. Boss
not
way.
even then.
I'm
I'll be an Atari with a screen.
Yeah, but I took a screenshot of it, and Oh,
you still have the screenshot or no?
I don't know. I'd have to go find it. I might still have it. But it was this guy, like I said, it was all twisted and contorted. So bad. Still going. That's right, Gotti. What's going on? But yeah, it was so bad. It looked, like I said, it was nightmare fuel, like a cursed image.
Hey, Shenanigans, I can show you a cursed image right now from The Sims.
Oh, yeah?
Have you seen the Sims 3 baby?
No.
Sims 3 baby.
Oof. I'm dead. On my way.
I'm a little naked.
Yeah, Mousy was like, I'm going for it. I'm like, oh, I'm dead. Who else is over there?
Yeah, this is weird because if you use weird mods with it, it freaked out. And Shenanigans will think this is not Beerfield. There you go, Shenanigans. Nightmare Fuel.
take a look at a moment.
Yep, take that.
Ow. Quit it.
It burns. DK, you got
Ow,
DC?
quit it. Ow, quit it.
Where'd Kit Kat go?
I don't know.
Hey,
What happened, Kit Kat?
what?
You're not in the game.
I'm in the game, aren't I?
They got DC'd, looks like it. You left the party.
Diary.
Yeah, I left so I can.
All right, here we go. Yeah, Sims 3 babies. Nightmare Fuel. Let's take a look. Yes, that's about what it looked like, but it was a Star Wars alien. So
What?
you look, I'm looking at the. Yeah. Actually, let me see. Copy.
What is it called? Star Wars Galaxy? Was it Star Wars Galaxy?
Yeah, it was. It was no, it was SWOTOR.
Oh, Star Wars The Old Republic?
Yeah.
Star Wars
go.
The Old Republic, not Nerdfield.
What am I looking at?
Look in general. Look at the.
Okay.
Just look at the pictures under what you just
What
posted.
the heck is going on there?
Well, that's essentially what was going on in Star Wars: The Old Republic on this, old, not well designed, nearly ready, like.
Dude, that is Nightmare Fuel. It's like an alien or something.
All right, Fire Knight, take it easy, bud. Yeah, so imagine that, but as like a Star Wars, a Star Wars alien with that kind of that's what I saw. That's basically what I saw. And all the characters started doing it. And I'm just like, I'm out. I have no idea what this is. And it wasn't working. It wasn't happening for him. And I'm like, well, I told you, man, this computer, like, not this computer, but the one at the time, like, not meant to handle that game.
Graphic bug.
Yeah.
I'll be able to find it, maybe.
Oh, I bet you will. I bet you'll find it. I'm sure I'm not the only person that experienced it. Gotti said old SWOTOR was pretty glitchy. You had to use low settings, yeah.
Can you invite me back in the groups?
Oh, yeah. Just a second. See if I could. Whoops. You're right there. I don't need to go to you. Hit the wrong button.
I can't find it.
Well, you already had a general, the Sims 3 thing.
Yeah,
it was basically that. Exactly. Yeah, they revamped the game 1 year back. Looks like something along the lines of 2014 now. Yeah. Yeah, no, we were just talking about like weird graphical glitches. And yeah, that one was like I said, Nightmare Fuel.
Yeah, that was really weird. I mean, the whole body just contorted.
Yeah. But yeah, that started happening.
The babies in Sims can look like that too.
Every character in SWOTOR started looking like that. Like it started with him, and then like it happened to all the other. It happened to my own character too. Like everything was glitching, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm out, dude. I obviously not playable.
The PC's not made for this type of game.
Yeah. Right. Free PC from school, Mousy says. It ended up getting my dad to reformat it so I could play games, use the net afterwards because it was so glitchy. They probably had a bunch of spyware crap or something on it. Did you guys hear about that? I don't have I know we haven't gotten to story time yet. We were talking about doing it and never got to it.
Okay.
But not that I have a full-on article about it, but did you guys hear about that when they started there was a school that introduced like, oh, free laptops for the kids for quarantine, you know.
And it was spyware.
Well, they had spyware on it. So
I think it was before the quarantine. It was like way back some time ago, was it?
Was it?
I think it was maybe. I think the whole laptop scenario. It was like. Fine. I think it was long before the quarantine happened. It was like a few years ago.
Okay. That's why I didn't want to say where and when, because I don't remember. But they had. They intentionally added the spyware to watch and make sure the kids were basically not doing stuff they thought was inappropriate. Got
detention for misbehavior at his house.
Yes, the kid got in trouble for misbehavior. Yeah, for stuff he did at home away from school.
And I was just saying, what's going on?
They saw it on the webcam. That's how they knew he did this.
Mm-hmm.
They were watching they were watching their students through the webcams. Serious breaking of privacy, immensely disturbing. Yeah. Oh, boss. Illegal? Yeah, very.
So there's a way for Mousy to get what it says, but actually might be able to get a Guardian by collecting Artix points, but from contests, giveaways.
Oh yeah.
Like because people give out 2,000 Artix points, right?
Okay. I
think you need about 4,000 Artix points to get Guardian from the AP store.
Interesting.
So, and Mousy actually does it. Goes to contests, gather up AP points. She might be able to unlock Guardian.
Right. Yeah, Gotti, you're not wrong, man. It's true. Nothing is free.
I can find it when I can find the article if you want me to.
If you want, yeah. It'd be interesting probably to see what school where it was.
School computers had built-in spyware. It was happening in 2016.
2016. Cover the cam up. Well, yeah. Now that you know.
Oh, right now it's just...
Yeah.
Unless it was given to you from a loved one, right?
Right now,
how do I get the point?
I gotta use my camera. Hey,
if this happened in the EU, all hell would break loose. Yeah, I would think.
It happened I think it did happen when there was EU.
Well, it's 2016. What, do you remember, do you got an article, or? Did you find it yet?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay.
It's when the first attempt happened, and other schools tried doing it, but since this happened, it had been kind of
What school was it? Where was it?
UK.
Oh, was it? Wow.
I sent it to you.
The arguments for Article 13 was this scenario. That would make sense. There we go. Thanks, Kiba. Ars Technica. Spyware routinely installed by UK schools to snoop on kids' web habits. Schools risk normalizing children to surveillance. Warns Big Brother. Watch. 2/3 of schools installed special software and computers to spy on their pupils. Responses to Freedom of Information requests have revealed. According to a report by the Big Brother Watch classroom management software, running on over 800,000 computers, laptops, and mobile phones found in 1,000 secondary schools across England and Wales. Whopping £2.5 million spent on the programs. No one in the EU's noticed a difference after implemented the law, basically just making sure the web is safer. Big Brother bullshit. Yep. That's why you cover those webcams. Yeah.
For me, I got for mine, there's no point in covering mine up right now because I'm using it.
Well, right.
Hey, what's up? Hey.
But yeah, even like big tech people, I mean, freaking Elon Musk tells you, like, he covers his webcam with tape. Let me get into the details of this here in just a second. All right, you guys, let me know if the boss, spawns out of nowhere and kills me. Okay, so now we're gonna go do dailies. All right, so it says here, classroom management software allows the screens of an entire class to be monitored from a teacher's desktop, and for both the historical real-time web activity of a pupil to be accessed. Keystrokes can be watched, and alerts created to flag inappropriate words. Generally, the systems can try to spot bad behavior online, including signs of extremism and radicalization. Civil liberties groups report noted schools may be installing the software.
I think it's called webcam gate scandal that lead to Robbins and Lower Middle School District federal class lawsuit.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Found an article about it, about Help Desk Geek. Article that goes with it. That's kind of like buckles from that.
Right.
How to know if your school issue has spyware installed.
It's the future we're afraid of, constant surveillance. Yeah, it's been here for a while, man. Have you ever heard about how much information we willingly give up? Like what Google has on us? They claim to know more about us than we know about ourselves. And I think they're right. I mean, this is the future. Yeah, exactly. Disturbing. How to know if your school-issued laptop has spyware installed. They're not allowed to, but they do. Excuse me. Schools aren't legally allowed to spy on their students through school-issued laptops or webcams. However, there have been several reported cases. Schools or colleges install spyware or require parents to put that spyware on their children's devices. The most disturbing part is they're allowed to gather this info. Well, yeah. A lot of people agree to it, though.
I mean, they don't read the TOS.
Look how many people are putting Echoes and Alexas and all that stuff in their home. Those things are constantly listening. They're not just allowed to do it. They're being welcomed into into the people's homes. Webcam gate scandal. Robbins versus Lower Marion School District federal class action lawsuit. The school paid $610,000 settlement after they were caught secretly spying on students in the privacy of their homes. They make those TOS ridiculously vague and long for the purpose of making you not read it. Yes. Yep. It's a whole part of the plan, dude. That's why they do it. You're right. Authorities from the school did this via webcams embedded in the laptops. Over 66,000 images secretly taken. The laptops are available as highly subsidized price, sometimes free. They come with unresolved ethical questions and real costs. Some software and programs installed to spy on the students sends the data automatically to the cloud and without knowledge or consent or that of their families.
I mean, the only thing the school should be monitoring right now, once you click that link, for your virtual school, they see you doing stuff and see you turning in.
Yeah. Yep.
They said it's the only thing they should be monitoring is what you're doing.
Right.
Like, there's actually the one where a kid is with a YouTube link. You click the link, and if you don't watch the video fully, it wants you to watch the video fully. So it's kind of like them, what was it? Them names for, enter the contest or whatever.
Right.
Set up so the kid doesn't do it, it sends a report back to the teacher about the kid not doing the work. So, stuff like that.
Remember the days the teacher had to come to your house if you were sick, if they cared enough to find out why you did not show up? Nah, I never had the teacher themselves come.
For me, after when my operation happened, when I had my operations when I was little, I had about this much of work. Let me get that up there. This much of work I had to do. Middle school.
Wow.
I can't even extend it. I can't make it longer. It was a big amount.
The teacher wouldn't come for that. But they would, if they were really worried, they'd
call the parent.
They'd call the parents, and if you were really out of it, they'd send the truant officer.
Mm-hmm. I think that sometimes the truant officer actually went to the hospital. See if it actually was the case, for me.
Oh yeah.
Because it was out so many times.
It happened to me once. Teacher wondered why I did not show up for a test, so she walked over to my house, rang the bell to talk to my parents. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a teacher come to the house because of concerns. I'll tell you what though, I probably so just for any of you people still in school or just recently out of school, my apologies. Boss is up, by the way. My apologies, because I'm probably one of the reasons they added some of the rules that they added about having to be at school.
Did you have the whole camera fiasco that happened?
No, it had nothing to do with that.
It's because one time in my middle school, way back, there was a big fight of two gals fighting. And after that fight, they decided to install cameras in the schools in my area.
No.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't me. I have not. I can't be blamed for that one.
It was two people fighting. After that, they installed cameras where people won't fight.
Right.
So.
No, I'll tell you what I might be blamed for, and that is like attendance being such a big thing. Because I got to this point where I just didn't want to go to class anymore. My grades were good. I didn't want to go to class anymore.
The funny part is, the last year of a senior school year, I could have actually stayed home.
Yeah?
How many credits I had? All I do is had to get an A on my exam, get all straight 100%, and
right.
Enough credits. But I decided to go to school for okay. Bring my laptop out. Let's play some Minecraft. It's a new game that's from 2010, 2011, so I'll go play it.
Right. Yeah, I had I'm gonna die. Okay.
So
what I did though is like I was good at school. I was good at school then. My math got worse later, but at this point I was doing good in class. So I'm like, you know what? I don't even need to go. Really, all I need to do is show up, grab like the week's work, finish it, and go back the next week, turn it in, and grab another.
Got your back?
Right? Show up for the test days. Right?
Get your back, Kit Kat?
Yeah.
My folks were not happy with that with that idea, but I was like, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't want to go because I was getting bullied a lot in school, and I was just like, look, my grades are fine. I just don't want to be there. I don't want to be around all these idiots. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not go, and I'm gonna go do this. And they're like, well, you shouldn't. You're not gonna do that. And I'm like, look, I can either stay home, and you know where I'm at, or I can go to school and then cut class and play hooky. And they were like, I see.
So let me guess. So you want me to go? You prefer me not staying home and play Dungeons and Dragons with my buddies, or you prefer?
It wasn't even that. Like there was nobody to play. I know. Right. If anything, I could play Nintendo because.
Well, I'm saying,
everybody
you prefer
else
me staying home, or you prefer me going to school and trying to ditch?
And then trying to ditch. Yeah, I'm like, because I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not staying. If my first chance to ditch, I'm gonna ditch. So do you want me to be out on the street? Or do you want me to be home where you know where I'm at? And they didn't like it. They absolutely hated it, but they're like, well, I can't argue with his grades. And the truth of the matter was, I kept this up for months. I must have had almost half a year. Half a year.
I think he actually started the whole attendance then. Maybe it was you and some other kids.
Yeah, people like me is what started that you have to be in class so many days thing because they were like, oh, do you need a doctor's note after this? I'm like, or what? Because they didn't have like a full attendance rule at the time. And I'm like, look,
easy.
My grades are fine. They have not dropped.
My grades are fine. They have not dropped.
Only problem is attendance. And I already told you why I don't want to be here. And you can't do anything about it. So then I guess we're at an impasse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't long after that they instituted attendance rules.
You did it.
I am very happy when they did. I'm happy when they got in high school and all. They got rid of the whole 8 classes a day.
Modern education is bad. Einstein said it best. Yeah. Well, like I said, if it wasn't for all the people, look, like I said, I was bullied a lot, enough that I was just tired. I was just done going to class.
I was tired of it.
Like, look, I want an education. I want to learn, but I don't want to deal with this garbage.
And the same thing can happen in private school, public school. There will be bullies.
I was like, I'm just tired of it. Like, you guys don't do anything to stop them. Even though, like, they're clearly just getting away with stuff that you could tell them to stop doing, or get them, or actually, God forbid, actually get in trouble for doing something they shouldn't. You're not stopping them, so I'm just like, you know what? Fine, I'm just gonna remove myself from the situation.
I miss the whole thing with the pencil with the wooden paddle.
Oh yeah, teachers are not allowed to stop them in other ways, saying, "Hey, don't do that. It's not work that way." Oh, dude, back in my day, no.
Back in my
day, we had.
I think middle school. When I got middle school, they quit doing it. I think.
My Kinder, what's going on? Yeah, my
hey, Kinder.
No, we had a superintendent. They called the Dragon Lady.
Wait.
She had a wooden paddle with holes in it.
Oh, you had one too.
Oh yeah, she was not afraid to use it.
Yeah, the funny part is our mascot was the dragon.
Kinder, I am streaming. I stream to other places. I mean, I try to stream to Mixer, but
Mixer is bugged out for him right now. So for now, watch my side. If you want Mixer.
Yeah. But I am totally streaming. Restream and Mixer are having some issues tonight. It's like it's on again, off again. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always weird. It's all mixed up.
Mixer's all mixed up. Twitch is all twitchy.
It's all mixed up. There's a ninja. It's all mixed up. There's a ninja in it.
YouTube's going down the tubes.
Yep, going down YouTube's.
Yeah.
Yep, and Twitch is all twitchy from the coffee.
Yeah. Anyway, there was another totally different story I wanted to bring up about Elon Musk.
We're doing very good. Get kinder.
So he got in trouble hitting with one of my bullies who was a boy. Came by to say, hi. Hello. Yeah, we're doing good. Schooling is on its way out as we know it, I think. I think so, too. I think we're going to actually see a situation. Oof is all I have to say to the options we have for streaming anymore. Oof, yeah. Oof. The, I don't want to... I'll talk about the Elon Musk thing in a minute.
We can just go on all school.
Yeah, as far as the whole schooling thing, I envision... I'm not sure if it'll happen, but, I mean, with this quarantine...
It does change up the playing field.
Well, it's not just that, but, like, it's proven that there's a lot of stuff... Again, like I said earlier about the, me going to school, like, once or twice a week.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it proves that you don't have to be there. As long as you can get your work done, you don't have to be there. And the same is being true of a lot of jobs. Boss is up, by the way.
Yeah.
The same is true of a lot of jobs, not all. But there's a lot where you can be done online. I think we're going to see possibly a transition where...
Mm-hmm. Where home life might be
will go
legit homeschool, but legit
2 days
school.
a week. Well, I think there'll be a compromise. I think you'll go to school. You'll go to actual class twice a week.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just spitballing here, but here's the way I see it. You'll go twice a week, and there'll be like those 2 days that you go will be a test. There'll be tests there, like you'll have in-class tests.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be a great place to do like things that require like bands, like musical instruments, maybe phys ed, shop class, because not everybody has Yeah, not
Or
everybody has like
maybe a
bands
other
at their
class
house.
to how to write checks because they don't even do that anymore.
Right.
So like, here, this is how you write it. Like, this is how you do your taxes,
Right.
or something like that, because they don't teach that no more.
Ooh.
Shenanigans, die on us.
Chicken
It's called
died.
eat your potion.
I
I
am.
would like it too. I've been farming
I'm far
potions
too cheap
recently,
to
so
do that. I've been farming cakes and.
during this whole thing, you need your medicine. Don't farm
Right.
cakes.
You need your medicine.
Oh, I couldn't decide to join the party.
I died. I joined the party.
Get
But
him out of here. No, the grizzly bear.
Really kind of think that might happen. You know, that we'll be looking at a spot where you'll go to school twice a week and you'll do like shop class and testing and
Subclass, life skills class,
yeah,
agriculture class, something
things
like that.
that you things. Well, yeah, you would do the classes that you can't really do online. Like, how do you do phys ed online?
Or RTC or OTC. If some classes.
Yeah. You had to put on some weight and all those cakes. Yeah, exactly. But I think we'll see schools doing that, and then the rest of the week will be online courses.
Mm-hmm.
That's my guess, and I think you might see a similar thing happen in a lot of jobs.
And I kind of respect
you'll
that.
come in to do certain work that needs to be done in office. All the rest will be done online. I think we're going to see it. It'll
this
is proven as a transition.
The only jobs that you won't be able to do at home is retail.
Gotti says, tinfoil hat, this COVID was an experiment to see where we could cut money even more. I don't know, because you say
Oil
that.
companies are crying.
Well, right, but, look, there's also, look at all the stimulus stuff the government's trying, and by governments, I mean plural of different countries, are also having to work on and try to get situated. And that's another thing. They're talking about more relief. They're talking about, because they were $1,200 checks, stimulus checks, right? Now they're talking here in the States about an additional $2,000 per month. $2,000 per month per person. Additional for kids. Retroactive from March. Restaurants. There's a lot of other changes. Yeah. There's so much, like, it changes so much. I don't know if it's actually better, like, money-wise. Like, some businesses are dying. Meanwhile, the, governments are spending more for safety and stimulus, and you've got, different laws going into place for, like, landlords and people not having to default on their rent. And, like, it's a nightmare right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I really don't know if it makes it better or worse. Like, you're not cutting things. I think you're spending more. Yep, boss is up. It'll be better for the nightclubs and restaurants. Yeah. People go out less for work, so they'll see social interaction. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
I mean, you have less chicken. If you have, let's say, if you have less mouths to feed, kind of strange. But if you have less mouths to feed at your job, you make more money.
Right. Well, I mean, that's another thing. It'll cost an investment, starting out for all the infrastructure, but a lot of that's in place now because of COVID, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all these people that are working from home, schools working, school work at home, etc. A lot of that infrastructure is now already in place. It would be a shame to waste it now that they have it in place, right? Like, look at all the money they spent to get it started. Now it's never going to be used again. Nah, bull. You don't spend that kind of money. That's an investment. So what happens is they, institute, some changes, and they make it easier, and it's cost effective for the businesses, and it's more time at home with your loved ones. And I'm not talking quarantine. I'm talking out of quarantine.
So what?
Did you get the helmet?
I got the joint.
Nice. Congrats.
Nice.
People will get bored faster. Yeah, but once the quarantine's lifted, you'll have places to go. You'll have places to go. There'll be, clubs to go to and
Yes.
etc. Like, in a world post-pandemic, right? You'll have a lot of home time, but you don't have to spend it at home. I mean, think about it. That's kind of what we've been hoping for. Like, if you look at all those like videos, well, they weren't really videos, but all those old shows of like, life in the future, what it'll be like. And it shows people like working from home or not working because someone else, their robot does the work or whatever. That's a little far-fetched, but you look at it right now and like we could be at a spot where like 3/4 plus of your schoolwork and career is done at your house. And then you go into the office once a week. You go to class twice a week.
I mean, like, the only things that will have people actually working not from home is retail.
Right. Yeah. Retail and restaurants. Well, you're going to need places for all these people to go relax and get away from their home.
Restaurants, spas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clubs.
That industry will be really good. That industry will be really good because you'll spend more time at home. And on the business side, it's a great look, they spent the money to invest on the infrastructure.
I mean, a lot of businesses are delivering now.
Right. Look at offices, just to go back to that. It's a big savings in money for them because look at the offices that have, the giant cubicles everywhere, right? The big office spaces.
Let's see. I'm Big Boss, and I don't have people to actually use them to power my building. Ooh.
Right. You don't need, all you need now is your server room running. You don't need the cafeteria and the cubicles.
I mean, the only time you might use is like twice to once a week, maybe. Or...
Yeah, you can unpower entire floors of your building now 6 days a week. Like, do you know what that savings will cost? Look at all the workplace accidents that won't be... Yeah, there's a good question. How does workplace accidents, how's that going to work if you're at home?
And it works. Less chance for work comp. Comp.
Exactly. Less chance for workers' comp because you're at home. Look, if you slip on the floor in your house, is it while you're doing your work at home? Is it up to them to make sure you have a safe place? No, it's your home. Yours. It's your home. Yeah. So now that cuts workman's comp down considerably. Like, there's tons of reasons that businesses would want this. Tons of reasons. Oh yeah. Elevate the service industry to upper middle class. Some of us already make that money, but this could be bartenders $70K a year. Yeah, exactly. You can only blame yourself, no vacation, right? Well, and then there's the aspect of short of like, FaceTime. I got to be here for this certain, well, not Zoom, but you know what I mean. You get together for
language you speak of. It's called Zoom.
Yeah, right. You get together on those certain time periods. Your homework or your career work can all be done kind of in your own, like, you don't have to keep exactly 9 to 5. You can do it in the afternoon. You can do it in the middle of the night, etc. Like, there's so much to gain from that. There's a lot to gain from that. And I think we're going to see it. I think we're going to see a lot of changes.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they're all for the better, but they're going to, maybe not all, will be.
Give them a heads up.
Hopefully.
If you read the book Ready Player One.
Oh, God. That's the dystopian version of that.
Mm-hmm.
Which is where we're all at home forever. To the point...
Darn Hornets.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible.
It's not the event that happened. It's the Hornets that causes it.
The Hornets.
Yeah, the Hornets. Yeah.
Between the quarantine and
every time I have to go out here, I have to bring my being Batana to work. Such a pain.
Ready Player One. Yeah. Well, I mean, the movie shows it, but they don't really cover it in detail.
The book is whoa. I can give you the audiobook if you want me to. I think I can. I don't know if I have any coupons left, but
the movie covers it briefly, but like if you saw those giant trailers, like it's actually very depressing. It's a dystopia.
It's called the Stacks for a reason. It's trailer on trailer, trailer on trailer.
Yeah, right. And they don't care. The place is a dump, and they don't care because they spend all their life in virtual reality.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's possible. I mean, not right now. It's not, but given enough time, I mean, it could be possible. In fact, if you've ever watched, I don't know what you guys watch YouTube wise, but there's a great channel that talks about like the reality of like futurism and sci-fi and stuff like that. Like
it's becoming
like
reality.
Yeah, Isaac Arthur, SFIA, Science and Futurism, I think, something like that. Really interesting channel. The guy goes into all this, stuff about like civilizations. What if VR gets so good that it's better? It is better than real life. Who decides to live life anymore? Like, as long as you've got enough, physical needs met, right? You need a shelter to house your body. You need sustenance to keep it going. Once you have that first level of the Maslow pyramid, you have that first level of the pyramid covered, right? All the rest could be done in virtual reality if the virtual reality is convincing enough.
And
now that's a down the line kind of thing because we're not there yet, but it could be. And it's one of those explanations even for like the Fermi paradox, like why we don't see aliens. Maybe they invented virtual reality and all decided to live there. They're still on their home world. Hi, 15 with the host. What's going on?
Welcome. Well, the weird part is,
see ya.
Maybe we are the aliens.
Yeah. Oh man, it gets strange once we start extrapolating, but
yeah, it just talk. I'm on string theory.
Oh man, yeah, we could go really deep, but let's not. Let's keep it.
Yeah, let's just don't go space dandy on this.
Let's keep things down to earth for now.
Yeah, let's just don't go space dandy.
Yeah.
If you've seen the anime, it's oh man, it
we already got enough space stuff right now. We got a Mo Grievous boss.
I mean, we even have my mushrooms up. People say I showed some astrophysics about mushroom on Mars, and they don't know about it. They think,
Oh yeah, you heard about that too. Yeah.
You told me. Yeah, remember I was there.
Right, you were here for that. Yeah. The mushrooms on Mars.
Some people think yes, some people think no. Because the picture was kind of high res.
Right. I guess there's more pictures and stuff too that we haven't seen that are, scientifically. So when it comes to like some of the research, we don't get to see everything. It's like well, no, I'm not. I'm just saying, like,
I know.
That's a problem with science actually right now. Is that a lot of things are kind of paywalled, literally paywalled. That it doesn't all get released to the public, mainly because the public wouldn't understand a lot of it because it's so technical. How old is this game right here?
2016.
2016, yeah.
It was actually 2015, but that was just basic. It's the concept.
It's still kind of, sort of in beta, but not.
I mean, if a game truly comes out of beta, there's no more updates.
What do we get? Anything? Diary? No. All right. VR. We just forgot we joined. That's a possibility too. There's a lot of talk about that too. Sherlock Monday? Yes. Sci-fi nerd wants to say yes to Mars mushrooms. I hope so. Suspicion is that there's already a cure for most types of cancer. They won't make enough money releasing it. Oh man, dude, there's another rabbit hole to go down, buddy. There is no money. Yeah. Medical. Oh, that's a rabbit hole. You're tempting me. Don't tempt me. The medical industry as a for-profit business is not a good idea. But at the same time, like, there's some of the other systems aren't perfect either. You got those people that are waiting, months and months and months to get some things done that they shouldn't have to, or it's low quality. Is this the newest of the Adventure Quest series? Yes. This is aq3d. I got to put an asterisk on this. There's going to be an aq2d
on cell phone
coming out. Yeah, which is coming out on phones, which is going to coincide, if not replace. I don't know all the details. Yeah, AQ Worlds.
It's not the same game, but it is the same game.
Right. Yeah, it's one of those situations. It is the same game, but it's not the same game. That'll technically be the newest one, but this is the newest one right now.
Because
as far as release,
Venture Quest 2D is the same game, but not. Everything's coming over from the old one to the new one.
Medical industry is controlled by 0.1% of the richest people in the world. I mean, that's true of a lot of businesses. So is the tech industry. Skynet will fix our healthcare system. I mean, look at our commerce. Look at our commerce, especially right now. You don't go to mom and pop stores to buy your groceries right now, probably. Well, maybe to buy your groceries, but definitely not to buy clothes. You're probably going to an online retailer,
or Walmart,
or well, yeah, a big chain store, or an online service. It's going to replace AQ World, but it's going to be gone or updated. We don't know yet. They're saying on one hand they're saying it might replace it, on others they're saying it's going to be together. They'll be at the same. I don't know.
We're all still getting updates right now.
Tinfoil, Terminator movies are propaganda to make us hate Skynet. What would be the reason? Help me out. Draw the next chain of events on that one. Hi. All right, bud. See ya. Well,
hi.
Like, so what? Yeah, okay, so maybe someone has seen into the future. I was just wondering, like, why would they, what would be the reason for hating, something like that. Saw Skynet would better the lives of humanity, but it would be the cost of the 0.1%. Oh my gosh. That's some interesting ideas there. Well, I would say, I was going to say look at the internet, but then we see what happened to the internet. The earlier days of the internet was very open, and it was kind of a point where anybody, and for good or ill, could do or say what they want whenever they want. And now things have cracked down considerably, and everything's run by corporations. Like, you use a major search engine to look for anything, and they can change those results and tailor them to what they think is correct. Not lying. This is truth. This is proven truth. And you can say you can get banned on platforms for saying things they don't agree with. Yes, you absolutely can. So, yeah, I don't know. Kind of lame. I worked on my AQW account whole childhood to see all that gone would suck. Well,
no, the progress. The stuff you have farmed will be transferred over.
Yeah.
So.
Right, that stuff would transfer over. In fact, count yourself lucky. I mean, look at all the other online games that have gone the way the dodo.
That's why it's taking so long right now, because they're working on every. First thing, they're transferring all the pauper items.
Yeah, it could be.
They go into the subpar items, and they go to the why is this in my inventory and why do I have it?
Yeah, it could be worse, man. You could have spent your childhood playing Club Penguin.
Yeah,
right.
Disney killed it.
All
twice.
Gone. Yeah, right.
And don't hop onto the fan server of it, please.
But no, there's tons of games that have died, and more. That it happens. Games will only have a certain shelf life. Eventually AQ3D will die. I hate to break the news to you guys. Eventually AQ3D will die. Eventually we're all gonna die.
And Warcraft will die.
But that's the way it goes, man. Nothing lasts forever, guys. At least not. Well, unless you're watching that guy with the futurism stuff, he might have some stories about that. But we'll all live in. We'll upload our consciousnesses to server farms.
I mean, there's a girl that paid about, I think, $50,000 to have her head cut off and frozen.
Yeah.
To live forever.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the craziness we're talking about tonight.
It's true.
We've gone into like all the holes, all the rabbit holes. I still haven't told the Elon Musk story yet.
Yeah, I think you should maybe take a quick break and tell it, or what is it?
I don't know. I don't know if I really need a break. I think I can
tell it now.
I think I can go another.
Actually, let me get some water, and I will be ready.
All right. Brass, let's just look at how automation treated the job. It's also, it's a tool like anything else.
I mean, the automatic call system actually made a lot of people lose their jobs.
Right.
But do you prefer somebody, hey, link me to this person, hey, link me to this person? Because you heard about the whole story how the automatic call system, right, got made?
No, go ahead.
There was this guy, let's call him Bob the graveyard keeper.
All right.
And his rival, Joe, the graveyard keeper.
Okay.
And when people call for Bob, so the telemarketer put it for Joe, the other graveyard keeper, right?
Right.
And that his wife worked at a telemarketer. His wife worked there.
Okay.
So every time somebody calls for Bob, she swapped them over to Joe's graveyard keeping.
Okay.
So Bob got angry and decided to make the automatic telemarketing machine, so it automatically reverts calls to the person.
Okay. Right.
And now Bob put everybody out of business, but Bob made the automatically telemarketing, so you can actually phone numbers instead of asking someone to do it.
Right.
And so he put out a lot of jobs, but he got his business back because he decided to make something automated.
Right.
And it actually is real. Look it up. Look at how the telemarketer is. Actually, I think it's a real story.
Wow.
Because somebody was losing business because somebody's wife worked at a phone company.
Oh my gosh. God, he says lifespan of humans have increased year by year over the last 100 years. Now it's time for it to sink and sink. I don't know. I mean, we might be getting to the point. There's some things that are happening technology-wise.
To 117 now.
I mean, there's literally people that are trying for immortality, whether physical or digital. I don't know if we're ever going to get there. I don't know if it's even safe.
Here's a phrase: if you had a choice,
only the rich.
Enjoy your life or live immortal.
Yeah, well, man, there's some more big topics too. Like, We don't know if the human mind is even capable of comprehending an immortal existence. Truthfully.
Okay. Call me strange,
Like,
but
we
if
think
somebody...
like it's a big deal. Like, what if we could live forever? But what if you just get insanely bored after, you do all there is to do? Do you just auto-delete? What do you do? We don't know. We don't know what it's like to not need food. Right? Like, our brains are still very, like, even though we're advanced and we got all this technology, we're still very primal. Yeah, we're still primitive in a lot of ways. We've still got a lot of those caveman reflex, like, deep down things. Like, we're still, dude, we still fight because we don't know who that guy is on the other side of the hill.
And we still
the other tribe is scary. Like, we still have that mentality, man. Only the rich will be able to buy that immortality. I mean, maybe. I would say for a long time that would be the case. That's another situation. Again, leading to that dystopia. Not able to comprehend death, so immortality would be the same. Right? Yeah, we don't really know. We don't understand death. When we die, what happens? Yeah. Does our being cease to exist? Is there nothing? Will we not have ourselves anymore? I mean, what? Yeah, well, here's an interesting thing. We don't really know how consciousness works. Have you guys heard about anesthesiologists? Any anesthesiologist, Ace or aq3d, thanks for the follow. Anesthesiologists will tell you that they know how much to give someone based off of, like, their weight and their age and stuff, right? Mm-hmm. But they don't know why or how it actually works. Mm-hmm. We just know that it does. Mm. It's because we don't know how consciousness works. We don't understand how it works. We just know that if you give people this medicine, they will go unconscious. And if you give it too much, they'll go unconscious forever. You give them a little bit, they might go conscious too early and come out in the middle of surgery. That's happened to people too. Not fun, I'm sure. But yeah, we don't know. We don't really know how
not as much as it used to, but
it does. With all of our grand technology, we have not figured out consciousness yet.
Give me a heads up. If you're unconscious from an operation, during an operation, you're not fully asleep.
Yeah. Yep.
I know this. You're not fully asleep.
There's people that have woken up partially from that, where they feel everything. Okay, this has happened. They feel everything, but they cannot move or talk. So they know exactly what's going on. It hurts like hell. They're being cut open, middle of a surgery, and they have to live through it. They can't even blink their eyes and warn someone. Mm-hmm. They actually have. There's a whole set of counseling that they have to go through afterward if it happens. It's incredibly rare, but it does happen.
But it doesn't happen. It's extremely rare nowadays.
Oh, it is extremely rare, but it can happen. Can happen. Beta testers for that stuff that only the rich can afford. Oh, for the tech stuff? Well, yeah, someone's going to beta test it. I'm sure they're not going to use it on. They're not going to use it on themselves first.
And people will be glad to test it.
Oh yeah, people will line up in droves to test something like that.
Like the first immersive VR headset.
We lose our conscience. Will it be like sleeping? Will it be an eternal dream? My mind blows every time to understand what death is like. Yeah, I mean, we just don't understand so much of it. Woke up in the middle of one of my broken arm surgeries, but I didn't feel shit. Well, that's good.
That's good because usually. You won't feel nothing, usually. What I heard, most of the cases, you don't usually feel it.
Well, right, yeah. There's some where you don't feel it, but you are conscious. Yeah, there's different levels of it.
Okay, who wants to hear something messed up?
You didn't hear it, or you didn't feel it. Yeah, what?
You don't feel if somebody touches your brain, you don't feel it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because there's no nerve endings in your brain.
If you get a headache, it's actually the blood vessels outside of the skull. Inside the skull you feel, not the brain.
Right. Yeah, there's no nerve. Yeah, there's no pain receptors in the brain itself.
I mean, that's why it usually doesn't hurt. That's why your head don't usually hurt. Your brain doesn't hurt. after a brain operation. It's usually the skull that hurts.
Yep. Yeah, somebody could literally go in there with a stick and stir it around and you wouldn't feel it. I know that's a weird thing to think about, but
I mean,
it's true. It's true.
After I think I had 7 to 8 operations on my brain. So.
You wouldn't feel it.
You don't feel it. I mean, legit. The most annoying part is the bone healing, the skull healing. That's the most boring part. And during my skull was healing, remember the operation I got on my skull to remove that mass from my head?
Yep.
The most annoying part of me was me get healing, and I actually had to eat a lot of protein to help it up.
Oh, really?
And during that time, my hair actually grew super long.
Dante said actually had to get my finger removed when I was a baby. Ooh. Well, I would hope as a baby you probably didn't remember it. Most people don't remember things from really far back, even really bad things.
I think 5 or I don't know what barrier.
Yeah, it's a little different for everybody.
Unless you have that weird case where you remember everything.
Some people have that too. Yeah.
Even in the womb.
Yep. There are some people that can recall really far back. Yeah. It's strange, man.
There's even people that can. So this is I say July 44th, July 22nd, 2018. So there's actually a person that actually can announce what weather happened that day.
Wow. Is it just? Did they train their memory to do that, or is that just the way they were?
He's one of the scenarios of I think Rain Man.
Okay. I mean, I've seen people that they'll train there's somebody that has trained their memory that they can remember minute stuff, but they can teach people to do it.
For
but
me,
it's not
I remember
easy.
obscure stuff, and my usually people don't like that, but yeah, I do.
Remember bits and pieces from when he was very little. Yeah, I think my earliest memory was about I understand it. Well, I didn't know how old I was back then, but I've been told that when I recalled it to somebody that was there and they heard about it, they said, "Oh, you were about 18 months old when that happened." So
now
that's pretty far back. That's probably the earliest.
Now, when what was it? That's one thing I don't like is the Mandela effect. I'm happy that stuff's going away now. Oof.
Oh man, dude, there's always more.
There's
new video. People come out with new Mandela effects.
You know what I'm saying? It was annoying me because it was so bad back in 2018 or early 2019.
Right.
It's like all the stuff you're saying, I don't remember that.
Well, there's been a couple of interesting ones. Not gonna lie, there's a couple of really interesting ones. But yeah, I don't know, man. That's
because the memory.
The majority of them are people that. The majority of them are people that just forgot or memorized it wrong.
The memory is like a puzzle. If there's a piece missing, people can fill it.
Oh, you know what? I've got something interesting for you guys. I'm sure you guys have. You guys all heard of the? You guys have all heard about the basketball video, where there's like people playing basketball, and you're supposed to focus on how many times the person, like the white team, passed the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And then it asks you another question. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The gorilla question, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've seen the video. I'm sure a lot of people have.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got another similar video for you. I could probably go find the link right away, but it's called Pretty Celebrities Turn Ugly, I think is what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
It's on YouTube. I'm gonna go find the link. It's an optical illusion thing. It'll show you what to do. You stare at the crosshairs on the screen, and there will be pictures of celebrities, one on the left, one on the right, and then every few seconds it'll change to another pair of celebrities.
I've seen that.
Have you like if you watch without looking at the crosshairs, they're normal, just celebrity pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that other song? There was actually a rap song. This is America. Ever heard of it?
I've heard of it. Yeah.
Pretty much, this guy was pretty much do a whole scene, and it's like it's very controversial, somewhat. But in the whole background has craziness, but you must be you must be determined on him, not the background.
Yep.
Because he's in focus, but the background is out of focus.
Let's see if I can find this. Should probably be... Yeah, I think it's the very first one here. Let me make sure. This is a short video.
What are you saying?
I'm trying to make sure I got the video. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I'll just go ahead and post this in chat.
Okay.
And it'll show up in my Discord in the chat if you need a link, or you can be able to click directly. Go watch that. It's only a minute long. Go watch it. It's crazy. If you've never seen it before, follow the directions and go watch it. I bring this video up to your attention, just in general, all of you, because it proves just kind of like another like weird like flaw about our brains. Like, we think we see things so clearly,
but you don't.
Yet here's, quick proof of like how flawed we actually are. Y'all take your time. It's a minute long. Go take a look and be amazed at what you see.
I think I've seen it before somewhere.
You probably have.
Where'd you put it?
It's in the chat channel.
Oh. I was looking in Discord for some reason.
Well, it is in Discord as well.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you mean.
Because it goes there because of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, there's so many of them. Yeah.
Shenanigans.
So now you can watch, if you watch the video without looking at the crosshairs, you'll notice those pictures are normal celebrity pictures. If you look at the crosshairs, they will turn into...
Yeah. They're looking kind of monstrous.
Yeah, they look like monsters. Yeah.
Like aliens or something.
Yeah. Every time you remember an event from the past,
crazy.
your brain network changes in ways that can alter the later recall of the event. Wow. The next time you remember it, you might recall not the original, but what you remembered the previous time. Yes. That's their real... Gotti, that's their real lizard form. Nice.
That's pretty much what the Mandela effect is.
David Icke would be proud. But yeah, that's good. But Bressel, yeah, you're right. That is pretty much what memory is. Memory. So now that what you see there, that trick of your eyes, right?
I'll be right back.
Your brain is just as flawed. Your memory is just as particular and quirky and weird as that. And what happens is that is one thing we have learned. One thing that we have learned is when we recall something from memory and we recall it multiple times, it's not based on the original time we heard that song or watched that movie or whatever, right? It's a recollection of the last time we remembered it. And so have you ever seen, now this was before the digital age, but if you've ever seen or heard, I should say, a video cassette would work too. VHS video or an audio tape or, any of the older media, right? The analog, not digital. Welcome back. Here
we go again.
Oh, gotcha.
What is it?
The
Berenstain?
Oh, Charles M. Yeah. There's tons, dude.
Because I remember the reverse for me.
Yeah.
Because I remember Stain instead of Stein.
Right. There's tons of mispronunciations and stuff.
Is it because as time travels we have lose I don't know. Well, you know I'm get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. Boss.
As time flows, we do forget as the cookie crumbles. I can't define what I'm talking
Well,
about.
and sometimes we're taught something wrong from the start, and so that's just what we think is true.
Yeah, like your apple is the orange.
Right. Yeah. What if you were taught that from the very beginning?
Or
And then someone said, "Hey, look, no, that's not an orange. That's an apple."
so, or maybe it's just because the way it sounded when people around you said it at the time.
Right. Yep.
Maybe because it was pronounced correctly, but in their tongue, or the way it said it.
Right.
Switch classes.
So imagine somebody said, Alright, so what's a good example?
Someone killed a bug time traveling. It's now staying. I've seen that. Oh, what was the name of that? Was it a sound? A Sound of Thunder? Was that the name of it?
What? For what?
A movie. Had Ben Kingsley in it.
Yeah.
It was a time travel movie.
I saw that one. It was kind of bad.
It wasn't a great movie, but it had some cool stuff.
Yeah, it's good.
It had some cool stuff. That kind of reminded me of that. 10% of our brain thing. They used to think that. We only use 10%. Yeah, they used to think that.
But now
They
we
don't
actually
know.
use all of our brain monster now.
Gloves.
You had them before, or no?
Yeah, I got them already. I'm wearing them. Yeah.
Kid gets almost 40 decked, and you have a dress on.
Right? RNG, baby.
Well, I've been doing the opposite of what we wanted. I've just been crafting it all. And
Oh, I dropped some frames finally. 29.
Oh, really? 72 pages.
I haven't really been getting that many drops, so I just figured I'd just craft whatever I got.
You had the helmet shenanigans, or you haven't yet?
All I need is a helmet.
I'm not wearing it, so no. So no. Whenever we cannot sleep, it is because there's an enemy nearby. Minecraft. Yes. That's right. Damn enemies. Enemies nearby.
I mean, now the most we all know this.
So if you die, you'll just respawn at your bed.
The
right?
most graphic intensive
life
game
works.
now is Minecraft.
What?
Yeah, the most graphic intensive game is Minecraft for RTX. Graphics.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Minecraft is the most intensive graphic game now.
Okay.
I guess.
I mean, have you seen the RTX with Minecraft?
I have not. No. Is it
Okay.
ridiculous?
Let me show you shenanigans.
Uh-oh. Okay.
RTX Minecraft. This is for the the Windows 10 edition, right? Not for the
Okay.
Java edition, but you can do the same thing with Java edition with mods, but not as close.
Here we go. All right, let's see. Whoa, okay. Quick video here. May not watch all of it, but I mute it. Sure. RTX. Minecraft with RTX for Windows 10 beta. RTX off. RTX on. It's shaders.
Yep.
I've seen this. That's shaders. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty, but I mean, it's shaders. What's new about that? I'm sorry, people are. Am I harsh on people's buzz with that? Because Noble put shaders on his Minecraft 4 years ago that looked as good or better than this.
I know it's the most graphic intensive out there now for games.
Okay, well, that seems like a waste of a graphics card because he was doing it on much older graphics cards and looked just as good.
I know.
They're called shaders, guys.
Java has it, but not the Pocket Edition has it.
Weird. So that's their answer. So right. So basically, you can use Java and a computer from 2012, or you can buy a brand new RTX and the Windows 10
they had
edition.
plans for HD Minecraft for a long time, and they took a...
Not just shaders. Look at the lighting, dude. There's God rays in some shader packs too. You can get God rays.
That's what I'm saying. Is that it's considered as Minecraft RTX is pretty much as a Crisis now. Can't run Crisis.
Right.
So.
I don't know, man.
The next one will.
Seen it before.
Have you heard about? Have you heard about what they added to Cyberpunk?
No.
You can customize your other regions now.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
And now it has a mature rating.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, GOG, give it a heads up, but
I guess that's going to be important.
GOG, Project Red knows what they're doing. So. You know what I'm talking about, Project Red, right? The creators of The Witcher?
Yeah.
They know what they're doing. So this game, when it comes out, I think they did advertisement for since 2013 of this game. When it comes out, it might be.
It's going to be pretty graphic intensive. Oh yeah.
It's going to be graphic intensive.
Yeah.
And people say it might get adult only rating on it.
Well, I would think Cyberpunk will. Yeah.
It'd be like Blade Runner, but more crazy.
Yeah. So,
when
it comes out of beta in 2050. Yeah, we still haven't talked about Elon Musk yet. So, yeah. So, we mentioned it multiple times. Let me go ahead and bring it up. So, you guys heard that Elon had a baby. You guys hear about that?
Mm-hmm. I know where you're going with this.
Okay. Yeah. So, Elon and a musician named Grimes, okay, they had a baby. And they gave it a very odd name. Have you heard about the baby's name?
No.
Mm-hmm.
The baby, it's a boy, baby boy. They sent the internet into a spiral of confusion. The couple announced their baby boy's name is all caps X A E.
Oh yeah, that.
AE. I don't know how you pronounce that. Like Aether.
I think it's Aether. Aether.
Yeah, it's
like
that.
Minecraft
it's that
Aether mod.
Right, it's that AE put together.
Mm-hmm.
Capital A -12.
What the hell?
Well, it's a unique name.
I mean, dang, I don't know. Does that top Prince's formerly known as symbol?
No.
I kind of think Prince Prince didn't even use an alphabet. He made his own symbol.
Yeah, Prince. Yeah, that.
No.
I'm thinking it's top him.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, so it remains unclear whether or not they're trolling, or if the name is code for something more pronounceable. But if they are serious, it's not going to be valid in the state the baby was born.
Yep.
In California, you can only use the 26 characters of the English language and an apostrophe for names like O'Connor, for example.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have numbers. Right, yeah. Something that has an apostrophe. The apostrophe and the 26 characters are the only thing that count. You cannot have numbers, Roman numerals, accents, umlauts, or any other symbols or emojis. Furthermore, Musk and Grimes filled out the boy's birth certificate with that combination, or any combination of numbers, dashes, and symbols. It'll get submitted, rejected, and they'll be asked to submit it again.
And he will submit the same name, I bet.
I don't know. It says, I don't think you can say it's necessarily illegal, but it's not acceptable. Your child won't have an official name, won't have a birth certificate. You can't get a social security number until you have a birth certificate with the official name. You'll check on someone, see you next time. All right, Adigo. Yeah, so on and so forth down the line. So on May 5th, Grimes took to Twitter to give an explanation of the name, which is the unknown variable X plus tech, music, and love themes, all combined. Still no clarification on the pronunciation. But yeah, there you go.
I mean, a family named their kid
The poor boy's name. Yeah, but at least that's pronounceable. This is just like dashes, like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting stunt. I think it's a publicity stunt. But at the same time,
if it does go through, it goes through. Hey, Kit Kat, what are you doing?
I don't know. It's a heck of a way. That's a heck of a publicity stunt, though. Like to put your child's name at risk.
Getting placed like you are.
What's up?
Getting imbued plates.
Daily.
Yeah.
Tease him like crazy. That weed has gone to his head. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as the kid is homeschooled. They could do it as a middle name. Yeah, why won't... Yeah, exactly. Do it as like a... Well, that still wouldn't be an official. But yeah, a nickname or something, like... it. By law, he can't have it on his birth certificate. Simple as that. It's just not happening. But yeah. There you go.
Well, they should have the kid born somewhere else if you think about a name like that.
Welcome, aq3d. What was it? aq3d A-12 to the world.
Okay.
Right? If you ever wondered about whether or not you should have had a better name, look at that kid and be like, oh, never mind.
Who knows? It might become the new Cruz.
Oh God, I hope not. Have you ever have you seen some of well, I'm sure you have, some of the song and artist names lately, where there's tons of weird symbols and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I don't want real names to look like that. Oh gosh. See, and this is why I don't want to be immortal. I don't want to live through that shit.
Yeah.
Please let me die. Just let me die.
I mean, who knows? Who knows? In the future, selfie might be considered as a cuss word.
Probably.
Do selfie your mother with that? If a word is used wrong, lightly in the wrong way, it become a swear word.
Like Diane?
Oh yeah. Karen.
Any word.
Karen, that's it. Karen,
That's
Diane.
it, Karen.
Thank you, yeah. Like Karen?
Future is going to be like that Sylvester Stallone movie with Blade in it. Demolition Man. Yes, absolutely. Well, look, we're getting to the point where we're not allowed to touch each other. So, remember their high five was like an air high five with like a swirl, right? Yeah, you say a bad word. The thought police are going to get you, and you'll get tickets delivered to your immediately delivered to you by a drone, and nobody has any TP anymore. We're living in Demolition Man
all
now.
gets teleported into a different dimension or something like that.
It's starting right now, guys. You better get your three. You get your 3 seashells.
Can you use the 3 seashells? Yeah.
Better learn how to use those seashells, boys. The true future is Demolition Man. It's Demolition Man, and then it's Wally.
I'm afraid to know how to do those shows.
You right? Gonna hide in a baseball.
I'm sorry we're kind of weird because we don't know. Yeah, we're strange. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna be the Snipes guy. Dude, if that was our future, I'd be living eating rat burgers with Dennis Leary.
Have you captured the snipe yet?
Yeah.
If those were my options, I'd be living underground with the rats and Dennis Leary.
You know, shenanigans, the snipe does exist. This is actually a type of bird.
The snipe?
Yeah, it actually does exist, the snipe.
Oh, we going snipe hunting?
Yeah, the bird actually does exist, the snipe.
Okay.
A snipe.
A snipe, huh? So where'd you all run off to?
Well, we're killing vines.
We're getting small leaves and large vines.
Oh, okay.
For the horsey.
Here you go, shenanigans.
Maybe I should.
Hey, snipe.
Maybe I should move to a different spot in case the boss spawns. I'm not gonna have any backup.
Here's a snipe for you.
Let me see this. What?
What?
I always thought those weren't real.
Were you
I
sure?
don't know, man. Wikipedia isn't a valid source. That's what I've heard.
It's not.
Okay, you want to find other sources?
Snipe, a bird called snipe. Like
okay.
the name of the species, snipe.
There's a big one over here, Kiba.
Yeah.
I welcome when the time comes to enter my preservation canister for my brain. Yes.
There's a big one. Okay, over here.
Time for me to pull up that list.
One
Which
list.
place do I want to go? Well, Westmere would be an easy one to go to.
True.
That'd be super easy.
And it spawns right by the door. Where you know what I'm talking about? Where we were at?
Right by the door?
You want me to show you where it's at?
I think it's to the left, isn't it?
I can show you exactly where it's at. Okay, you want to farm or are you good?
I think I know where it's at. I think I...
All I need is the big ones.
Okay. Let's talk about for the boss.
I know where he spawns.
You got Westmere? Okay.
Spawns up here.
Mm-hmm.
You there right now?
Where the stairs? Yeah, I'm here. He's not here right now.
Oh, okay. That's why I thought everyone. Okay.
I think I killed that wolf.
Yeah, he spawns up on this little plateau.
Actually, this might be the best place if you want to farm that one. If you just want to farm the armor, here's the best spot.
Yeah, because
He's easiest.
he's going to be lowest level. Yeah. You could solo
Plus,
it.
not that much not much mobs.
Say, it looks kind of dead. Hardly anything here.
The legend.
The legend.
Yep. Is that a door? And there goes the legend.
Goodbye.
Go to get some food. Don't start story time. Dude, all night has been story time.
Yeah, pretty much.
The
People passed it. Anyways, right?
the Elon Musk baby thing kind of was the story time.
It was
Even though we had like tons of other stuff.
It was.
I was gonna say we should probably just kind of chill because we're gonna get to the point where the stream it'd be about time to call it. But yeah, we've had some wonderful topics tonight. It's been all over the place. Good stuff.
Mm-hmm. But after, I think, where to say this, but I think you should play the Darksiders Wednesdays. Let's see you done with that, you know? Because I know you, I really enjoy you watching you and playing it.
Oh yeah, and I enjoy playing it.
When the glitches don't happen.
Well, yeah, when it works.
I don't know, did you, there might be a fan patch to fix it, maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
Draw luck. No, these are luck. You know, I first seen these creatures, they first creeped me out so bad and run away from them, but I knew that, oh, they're low level.
They're low level. Yeah, they're creepy looking, that's for sure.
And there should be more stuff added to this in due time. I mean, this actually does have some story to this place. So this would be So I don't know whether they continue the story of this. They might be working on the main places first.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
I really
no,
don't
they're
know.
working on the Werewolf Arena is about, I think, 55% done,
Mm.
and that will be, of course, because you got to fight werewolves, you know,
Right.
because her brother become the werewolf,
Mm-hmm.
and she want to kill her brother, but she can't because it's her brother. You might be wondering why I'm talking about this, but this is way back. I mean, this is a Dark Horse Castle.
Kiba, I have only one important question for you.
What?
How do you breathe in that thing?
For the bottom. How do you breathe in that thing?
Very, very easily.
I bet it smells like chicken.
It does, yes. I mean, to be fair though, like you've got the COVID thing covered. See, mine's open. See, my face is right there. I don't got the mask. You got a full. Yeah, Lord helmet. Yes. Piggy, 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 piggy. Hey, look, it's bacon and eggs. aq3d.
Do you mean glue and eggs?
Glue and eggs.
Glue and eggs. Okay.
Glue and eggs, yes. Ouch.
I mean, I get some of these potions. It's not funny. Okay, fine.
Oh, there's some more chickens.
I love the trail.
What about some fish?
You know, I like the rarest ones are the fish and the boar. I think are the rarest ones.
Yeah.
Because I have a sack of horses. It's not funny.
Oh yeah.
Sauteed mushrooms with that?
It looks kind of purple to me. I don't trust it.
It's a special, the magic mushrooms.
Sauteed magic mushrooms, all of that.
Yeah, they're magical.
It's me, Mario.
For breakfast, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
Okay, fish and pork.
Oh, there you go. It's bacon.
Can't get more bacon than that.
Right?
The pork has a black trail from it. Must be Chuckles the evil piggy. If you know,
At least it's not a blue streak.
It actually funny enough, the town I grew in, when a town beside us actually had a mascot. It was called Blue Streaks.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
How about some pumpkin pie?
Pumpkin pie. I would rather just go for a salad.
Yeah.
Could go for a salad right now.
I'd go for a salad.
So this guy's not popping up that much.
No, he's not.
You know why I kind of like this? You know, are we all druids?
Messed up Elon. That's not a salad. It's a messed up Elon.
Hey, shenanigans. Are we all druids?
We all druids.
Are we all druids?
What do you mean?
Because when you morph, hover over the status element you have, you know?
What?
It says...
Oh, it says travel form.
Travel form.
You're a druid, you make tea.
I think some of them actually have it. Let's do Eclipse here. Like when I click you... Travel form.
Why? What did you think it said, or what did some of them say? Did they say something else?
It did say something else. I think some of them said polymorph.
Really? Huh.
Weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
Frog legs, anyone?
I would just might be thinking something else. Who knows?
Oh yeah.
There's some ribs.
Ribs.
Would you like some ribs?
There you go. Yeah, ribs. Ribs. There it is.
There we go. Barbecued ribs. Thanks.
You sure he spawns up here?
Yeah.
Ribs.
Yep. You go left from Titan, follow all the way up to the stairs, and he's right up here somewhere on this little plateau.
Didn't spawn yet.
No, he is not. Maybe he's busted. Got some more fungus.
Yeah.
Fungus among us.
You know, it's actually let's see. Hell form. I think when I went over developer, it said polymorph.
Really?
Somewhere around there. I think it says polymorph effect or something like that.
Maybe it's just like a dev ability. He's a pretty fun guy. That's right.
Got your ribs right here.
Right? Whole rack of them. I don't know, man. There's nothing but bone on that there. They look pretty picked away. Pretty picked over. A potty morph. That's worse than a polymorph. Wouldn't want to be a potty morph. Well, he's supposed to spawn right up here. I've seen it.
I mean, it's RNG.
Yeah. He's just not here today. Taking the day off. Doesn't like Westmere today.
He's taking a break from Westman, that's for sure.
I think the best spot if he was spawned where the dragon was at, but I don't know. But there's an ad that spawns there, so I don't know.
What, you mean in Westmere it'd be the best
Westmere,
place?
yeah. I think where the dragon was at, maybe. But I don't know. It's my
No.
opinion. Here be a good spot?
Here? No, I telling you, this is where he spawns. I'm not just guessing. This is where he spawns.
Do you have the Hooper hat?
The Hooper hat?
Yeah,
Hooper
I get
hat.
from Hoop from way back. Because you might have to put it on.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Because Hooper has a hat you get
Oh,
from
the
doing his
tin-
quest. Yeah, tinfoil hat.
I got rid of that one,
Oh,
unfortunately.
tinfoil hat. Oh, yeah, I got rid of
Yeah.
that too.
Most of us did get rid of it.
Didn't have room, so I got rid of it.
So
I regret it. That is that may be one of my biggest regrets in this game so far.
Getting rid of that
I just
tinfoil
don't get rid of
hat.
that shenanigans. Just don't get rid of the chicken head like my buddy did.
Oh, never. No,
Wow.
I learned from the tinfoil hat. I learned my lesson.
Shenanigans. There's a glitch going on.
What kind of glitch?
Look at my shadow.
Oh wow.
Hang on. Hang on.
Hey Nico,
What the heck?
Interesting.
look at this.
It's the weapon. Yeah, look at it's the sword. Look at the. You cast an unusual shadow, Lord Helmet.
See, your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Toilet travel form. Yes, I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. The shadow of your Schwartz is immense. Oh, wow.
Doesn't even have anything at all.
Doesn't even have one.
You got no Schwartz.
Oh, look, this spear doesn't have a shadow either.
This does.
Oh, I just noticed. Look at the unicorn head does, but the rest of the staff does not.
Interesting.
The drones have a shadow.
Where's this?
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
Must be someone with their lighting engine there, dude.
Is that your apprentice behind us?
What? No.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Are you
I know
sure
that.
you're...
I don't know that
That's
person. He has a back case of sunburn.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was just checking. I'm making sure that wasn't your apprentice. Wait, I know you. You should equip the double-bladed one and be like, I found this. Is this yours? An outhouse travel form? Yes. Is this yours? An outhouse travel form? Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it.
That'll be epic.
They got a block of ice. Yeah, they got a block of ice. They could do an outhouse.
Oh. Shenanigans, I think you're crazy.
I mean, probably.
Okay. Oh, it's 110 already.
Yeah, this guy.
It is, yeah.
This guy's showing up. I'm convinced.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 more kills, then we'll end it.
Sure? Okay.
Shenanigans, hope you roll the dice, and I hope you land on that 20.
Well, I'm from here. You can go somewhere else.
Oh, you know what, Brassel? You're not wrong. We keep complaining we can't use the bathroom at Yolger's Inn. If they made an outhouse, morph.
I'm just going you, huh?
I won't be the outhouse morph. Definitely won't.
You don't want the outhouse morph. Do you want potty morph? It can be called potty morph.
Potty morph?
Yeah. Instead of polymorph, it'd be potty morph.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that 1 or 2?
That was 2. They could be sitting on a toilet. How about like a hovering, like a floating toilet?
Or all the toilet paper dripping around.
Oh, yeah. Like the rolling snowman head instead of be just a roll of toilet paper. Oh, dude, that'd be hilarious.
Awesome. They should do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. You can do it. That'd be awesome.
For the memes. Oh. Strike 3.
You're out.
Strike 3 and
Okay,
we're
this is
out.
the spawn. If this is it, we will end it.
Oh,
this-
okay.
3 kills. If it doesn't spawn, we ended it. And survey says...
Dun 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 dun.
Just as rare as a freaking chicken.
Right? At least I got chicken.
Bar. No. Okay, what's that?
I'm gonna kill him. for
We
his
gotta wait now.
insolence. No, we don't.
Oh, we'll
right.
wait to see what pops
Well-
up.
Almost got everything, at least.
We'll
Well,
wait till what pops up.
At least I did.
Okay, what will be wolf, Trolloc? Wolf or troll?
it'll be a wolf.
Troll.
Troll.
My money's on wolf.
Troll.
Kit Kat?
Troll.
Dante? What do you think?
Kit Kat
What?
meaning to look like Kakashi.
Okay, we're done.
Ah, I was right.
I lost.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna call it here. It's not spawning, but this is his spawning location.
Yeah, it's not
Unless they
happening.
moved it like as of like 10 minutes or well, maybe not 10 minutes, but an hour ago.
You know, I bet as soon as we end the stream, it will spawn. I bet.
Probably.
Bet.
Probably. In any event, guys, we're gonna call it a night. We've had a pretty banger of a night. It's been pretty good.
And a lot of logic.
Oh yeah, a lot of fun. It's the Bane Trolloc. What a ragtag group. That's right. But yeah, we're gonna call it. I will be back Monday night. We're gonna be doing some Sherlock mysteries.
And make sure you, I think it's like, it's a weird bugging, like it doesn't like you to do multiple stuff.
What do you mean?
Because remember when your saves got deleted? Or didn't update?
Oh yeah, well no, just don't go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I found out. Don't try to go to like back to an old save. Don't do that. Just keep playing. Don't mess with your saves. Sleep tight. Don't take off the tinfoil hat. Right? That's right. Number one rule: learn from aq3d. Don't get rid of the tinfoil hat. But yeah, guys, we're out of here. Be back Monday night for Sherlock Holmes. Kiba, how you been doing for streams? You thinking about?
I've been streaming a few times here and there.
Yeah. You got it. What have you been playing?
I've just been working on my pack usually, and some whatever games am I thinking about playing.
Right on. So, cool. All right, we'll see everybody. See everybody later. Thanks for all the hosts and follows and all the love. We appreciate it. May the Schwartz be with you.
May the Schwartz be with you.
May the Schwartz
See you,
be
shenanigans.
with you. Yep, sleep tight. Nice. All right, guys.
All right, see ya.
Okay.